And finally, the last outfit I've been missing. Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that the last one I missed? What are the chances of that being the last one I missed? What are the absolute chances of that being the last one I miss? It's gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just sleeping in the way. I love that. I'm too flexy for my shirt.
Vividistsky, so happy you're
Bravo,
here.
bravo, good job, you did it.
This towel is perfectly etched. The vibrant colors, the always relevant message of I'm too flexy for my shirt. I'm flexy for my shirt. It's 100% absorbent, which is like a lot.
So for those who do not know how the hype balloon works, basically there is a single channel point redeem you can do right now because a hype train is happening. So if you're following, you are given a default of 300. If you've been here before, you have plenty of it. But you can just spam those and every single one of those balloons pops up. Those do appear in front of my game. They are tracked in the upper left. You can try to set a record. The longer the hype train goes, the more that can be, the higher that goal can get. But basically it's a fun little way for y'all to interact during the hype train. I love it. So yeah. Oh, thank you. My little alert. Thank you, Nick Leslie, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Level up. Oh God. Roses. Roses.
McLesley13 just
Roses.
the gift sub.
I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. With that said, I will catch y'all next time. So see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. Let me take the Katamari. Oh God! Help! Help! Specifically this and this dog. And we're gonna pet this dog with the best pet you have ever seen in any game in your entire life, okay? This is very important. This is a very important moment. There we go. Wait. Perfect. See? I like that I just froze my game. I ran into that and it froze my game. I'm stuck. I just want to be very, very clear. This is what I do. I didn't even do it. This is what I mean. I don't even do things weird. I did nothing strange. I did nothing strange. It's just unable to open up the store like it's supposed to. That is supposed to prompt and open up the store, and it doesn't open. Hello? 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 Hello, Vividist. Hello, Rose. Hello, Maple. Hello, Greggs. Hello, Ledge. I see other people there that didn't check in. Hello. Y'all, I was supposed to do Minecraft today. Last night I was like, I'm gonna do Minecraft today. And I just I woke up and I woke up and I'm in that state of tired that feels like I'm hungover. Which is not a creative mental spot to be in. For anybody who knows what I'm talking about, it's not a comfortable spot. So I am not being creative right now. I will lose my mind if I try to be creative. I did do stuff when I woke up weird that I wanted to show y'all. So first of all, for those who don't know, when I had to fix things, right? So we have these. I worked on these. So I fixed the sounds. That's the proper impact sound. I fixed the cones. There's random items in here, right? Here's the caps. Barrels. I don't know why it's so quiet, though. I'm a little confused by that. I don't know why this got quieter. There we go. Right? So I did all that. Hey, late. Jesus, Vividist. But I also added this one in. It's on my face. But I added this one in. Which are Chim Chims. And I added this one in. Now, what's really cool though with so I also adjusted like the numbers it throws for each one. So, for every dollar, it used to be like one of each. Some of them I would do up to 5, and I'm like, compared to bits, which are 1 per bit, that doesn't feel right. So, it does 100 when it comes to the bolts one. So, and it runs well. But that's 100 of them being thrown all at once. Hey, Samya. But yeah, I was toying with this last night, getting these right. The dot hack one is. Oh, it won't go if I'm not in the right thing. So if I go click here. So I was toying with all of this, trying to get a little more variance. But yeah, if I'm not playing any of the specific games, it picks randomly and it does 10 hits. So, just as a thing, that'd be like $1. It would throw all that at me. Each click is like $1 worth, right? Yeah, that's what I worked on yesterday. I just wanted to show y'all. I'm very drained. I'm very drained. Oh. Ah! Oh, God. Thank you, Greg. Oh, God, what's stuck in my eye? Help. Help. My eye. Yes, Lapis. Fighting Mimes. But yeah, bits are 1-to-1. As long as it runs well, I think 1-to-1 is good on that. If it starts running slower, I'll have to lower the amount. But I really appreciate that, Greg. Though, thank you so much. Oh. You're not a mime.
Fuck. It's big.
Fuck, it's big. It is a great line, actually. I know swearing is one of those things that some people complain that like takes them out of games because like they feel weird in fantasy worlds. I like it though, it feels more real. I think not swearing feels out of place a lot. Avec. Doesn't that mean with? Different spelling, but with. Also, how did I manage a counter there? Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. So wait, can I just go... Yeah. So there's a pattern to hers that I haven't learned yet. And I need to start, so I need to start hers with Earth Rising. Which I haven't used yet. Oh! Okay, it healed.
Get ready.
Okay, I didn't know how that was gonna look. Ow. Okay. Oh, you know what? Bishop makes sense. I'm assuming we're gonna deal with a lot of chess pieces then. Okay, so... we can do that. So it heals... It healed from that, which we don't want, obviously. Now we can go here. Ice Lance is the one I want to do next, because that gets increased damage because of what's on it. I'm just going to do a regular fire hit with her, though. Right now, to charge up for that.
Ready to evade. Ready to
Ow.
evade.
Ow.
Brace yourselves.
Ow! Timing on that is so hard. Now if I do the assault again, it's not gonna be far enough. If I do the charge up, I'm not gonna have enough for his next thing, so I'm just gonna do a regular. There we go. Feels threatened. What are we doing? Is that a call? No. Okay, so it just did a weird move there. But now that we've charged that, now we can do Ice Lance, which will slow them.
Ice. Shatter.
Ice is its weakness. Cool. So we just want to keep doing ice. Okay. I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are. But I want to use overcharge. And I'm gonna use it on him. And hope I don't regret this. Ooh, good hit.
Careful. It's building on chroma.
Yeah, that's not good.
I feel the cosmos.
The fuck, Greggs? We're gonna be here for a bit. But also, the fuck? Thank you. The fuck? Thank you. As a note, and I'm not trying to to like force anybody's hand or anything, but if somebody were to drop $1 worth of bits or a gift sub or anything that isn't Greg's, it would probably start a hype train that would start out at a really high level. Thank you so much, Greg. I really appreciate that. Like, I really, really appreciate that. This is... I'm glad they have a despawn rate. I'm just watching all of these. There's so many. There's so many. So many. I wish I had more sounds for them. This is just the sound of a Katamari hitting something that it can't pick up. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't know how many we're at. I'm trying not to continue until this calms down, but the random moss ball in the mix. I saw it. I saw the moss ball. It's down at the bottom middle right now. Whoop. That one got a spin. Oh man. Thank you so much, Grace. I am going to do my next move, however this works. I am a bit concerned though. Like I can hit that one. I can hit that one, and now she is out of stamina, but if I can get... Oh, it wasn't enough. Ow! I'm so bad at parrying and dodging. Dodge lasts longer, so I have more of a window, but it doesn't feel right. I should be able to take this one out. Nope, I wasn't able to take them out. Yeah, they do have interaction with each other, so it does actually hit the Katamari. They don't stick to it. But they do actually do a thing. I want, out of my abilities, I want Thunderfall, but that's 5, so I don't have the hits for that. If I'm right, I should be able to use this, take 1 out. Take 2 out. And now she has 6. And then because it has 1, 2, it has, hey, they stopped. It has 8, right? So it has 8 of these, but I can do 2 to 6 guaranteed, and if I get any crits, it'll do more. So I might be able to take out all these in 1. It was a lot. That was a lot of things. Thank you so much, though, Griggs. I really appreciate that. That was very, very kind of you. Woo! Felt smarter to dodge there than attack. Oh! Okay, so the weak point did restore. He's glowing, his chest is glowing again. Did he just get to charge twice? I'm a little worried that didn't interrupt it like I was hoping it would. Hey, Kayla. How's it going? Okay. There I have a clean shot. Come on, move. There we go. That's what I wanted. And then we'll go into our skills. I can't afford any of those except for Electrify, but it does 3 hits, and that should be enough, I think. It wasn't enough. Uh-oh. What? Wait, what's going on? Did I get a finishing move? I did. PS2 game that had a similar wheel-looking attack system. I never played Dark Cloud, so I can't comment, and I don't recognize it from anything. I'm not saying it wasn't there. I just do not know what that would have been.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
I say this again. If this were ever done as a live action like TV series or movie or whatever,
Nobody.
I want the main character to be played by Jason Ralph.
Message on the wall.
For those who don't know who Jason Ralph is the is one of the main characters in The Magicians. He played Quentin Coldwater.
This doesn't make sense.
He's also in The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, but
It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach.
it's funny you say that, Kayla, because apparently the voice actor for Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate is in this.
Protocol is to regroup.
Just as a funny overlap.
Wait 3 days. This message feels
Take
off.
care of yourself, Evidence.
If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's a reason. It's protocol.
I like that writing. Like he's talking over her. Like
Result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol.
hey, Tidy. That was fucking rude. Kayla, I added a thing. I added a thing. Check this out. I added a donation, like, so I changed things. So you know how I have the throne stuff. You came here right after I got, literally 10,000 Katamaris thrown at my face. But I added things for like dollar stuff, dollar amounts and stuff if I'm playing certain games. So if I'm playing Ratchet and Clank now, if somebody were to donate $1, it would go like this. And there's 100 of them. So I got the actual. Those are the actual models from the game too. Now this is one I feel like you might recognize. This is if I'm playing a game from a very specific series or it's randomized. But oh, that's checking what game I'm playing. One sec. I gotta click this one. Oop. Nope. I gotta click the right button. This one. I feel like there's only certain people who will recognize that one, but it's very niche. But I worked on updating these. I also like updated my Fallout one, which I realized I need to change how this is working really quick. I'm gonna do this as a thing, which is that. But yeah, I've got like different ones for different games and stuff. But I added one for Ratchet and Clank. I added one for any the dot hack stuff because I am still planning on continuing my play every Ratchet and Clank game thing. Why would you slide this behind me? Oh, that's okay. Wait. When did we go up the... Wait. I'm conflicted. I just did a fight.
Nice.
Nice. Dot Hack is a fantastic series, but it takes forever. Where did I fight this enemy? Back here. Okay, I was like, it just didn't feel right. Like, I fought a boss fight. There were just so many things going on there. The anime is a mixed thing. I have mixed feelings about the anime. The anime was enjoyable. I did enjoy the anime, but it is also from that era of anime that where being older now and looking at it goes, ah, they gave you zero budget, huh? You know, like you get the certain ones where you go, you had no budget at all. That's the way I'm expected to go. That was a secret I got, and then there's something down here that was intentionally hard to see. The games are very long, very time-consuming, but very good. The worst part I think about playing those games, though, out of anything, is that it's the post-game stuff. Was there a second season, Kayla? I thought it was one of those. I mean, it's hard to remember because not a lot happened during it, but I thought it was just one season. It was just a very slow, drawn-out season. Or are we talking multiple series? Because I know there was multiple Dot Hack series, but I wouldn't say there was more than one season. Because they're all kind of separate from themselves. Let's see. So I got new things here. Oh, no. Those are all separate things. They're all standalones in my book. I think what's funny right now is if a new Dot Hack were to come out, people would call it a Sword Art Online ripoff. And I hate that. Healing Tints also remove status effects from target. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. So I'm gonna give that. I'm gonna take over his augmented attack. I am going to give him this. I'm not sure how to tell if okay, so if I've mastered them, they are gold, is what I'm seeing. So she has mastered all of hers. Okay. And he's mastered this. So is she. Okay. Well, now I'm confused because it's already gold, but I don't think I ever gave her augmented attack. I don't fully understand. See, that one's not lit though, because nobody's mastered that one. I mean, if I have the spot for it, I want that in there. And then I'm going to get rid of Burning Shot and give that so I can gain the experience on that. That's confusing. And do I have any? Those are all good. That's fine. I have these, which I don't know how to use yet. But yeah. Too many people when it comes to Dot Hack and such only know of Sword Art Online when it comes to that whole concept. And Sword Art Online, I refuse to watch. Okay, we're in the overworld. Okay. That threw me. I got very confused. We look like miniatures now.
So.
But I am so glad to have this nostalgic overworld going on.
Weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Remember my controls from yesterday. Attack! Okay, we got first strike. We're gonna use aim. Hit that guy. Hit that guy. And hit that guy. Okay, and now I can't use any of his skills. I forgot to reorganize her skills. I gotta remember that. I will hit the big guy. Now it's her turn. I think I can do this. If I go here... No. Okay. Let's focus on you then. So, flying ones you can only hit with ranged, and your ranged attacks do not do much in this. Or you can hit them with non-ones, but they take a long time. That thing has a lot of health. Ah, didn't know the timing of that. Didn't know the timing of that. Got it. Getting counters is not easy. Okay, so now you... Okay, now that's dead. Go into our skills. We'll use Lumiere Assault. We'll take out this guy. So much health. And I think this will be enough. No. Timed that wrong. Okay. Ugh. My foot's asleep. Okay.
We can use that.
Ooh, upgrade. Awesome. I don't know how camps work in the overworld. I don't actually have an answer to how they work in the overworld. So I'm a little concerned about that. Yeah, you know, his run isn't as fun. I prefer hovering. So there's a new section of map there that we can enter. We do have an overworld map, okay. Now, important question, how far can I zoom out? That is a really sizable overworld. That is a very sizable overworld. Now, I'm expected to go to Flying Waters, but there's an area over here. And it was closer, which probably means I should go here. Or we're gonna put the giant word danger on the screen and tell me don't go there, you're not ready. Thank you. Thank you for warning me that I wasn't ready before I went in. Do that. Go here, go to skills, Lumiere Assault, and hit the middle one. Because maybe I can just take this one out. Low earth damage to all enemies, let's go. I should be using this when there's a crowd. Yeah. Ow! Didn't quite get that one. Okay, so then we lock on. Shoot that. I won't be able to land a hit. Decent hit. Switch over here. Knock them out. Gain 3 bonus attack. Oh, actually, we got a bunch. And then none of these are gonna work. So I'm actually, instead of using that, I'm gonna use Healing Light. And I'm gonna heal him up.
Brace yourself.
There we go. Because, yeah, that ranged attack is... It's really interesting to have to, like, kind of balance these, but at least healing there, I can kind of balance some of that. I wanted to, though, and I keep forgetting. I want to go here, and I want to go to Lunes, and I said Lune. And I want to change the order of these abilities. So can I want to move Earth Rising here. And then I want to move Immolation here. Thunderfall there. And Electrify there. Mainly, I just want these first three to make sense. Earth Rising gives us the Earth element, and then this spends the Earth element for an Ice attack. This spends the Ice attack for a Fire attack. This spends a Fire for a Lightning. This also spends Fire for a Light. But it's just one of those, like, I want to make sure I have them in an order that makes more sense. Now, he doesn't have the same stuff. He also has a recovery move that I need to remember. I'm gonna move Powerful over here, though. Powerful is a secondary move that heals teammates. Recovery is just for themselves. So I'm gonna put those on page 2. Oh, and just to comment on the mime thing, just because it's funny. You can change their outfits at any time in this game as you find them. He 100% has a mime outfit. Well, not a mime outfit. He has a very French outfit, and it's just called Baguette. That I've unlocked. But I like the crimson uniform I got. They don't have any stat things or anything on them. They're just there. Nothing out here. I do love this overworld, and I think more games should do these kind of less detailed overworlds. I think it allows you to get an idea of space for anything. Okay, you can access camp at any time while on the continent. I wondered.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
So yeah, we can access the camp. Which means I can also equip Pictos here. We've already done Pictos, but yeah. I'm apparently having my frame dropping issues again. I've only dropped 4, but I've been dropping again. If you're able, make sure your view is counting by claiming the little channel point chest below the chat. Twitch has been really, really, really rude with numbers lately, because I am pretty sure those numbers are entirely inaccurate. That is, saying is here.
I convinced Alan to land there.
It's a little off. Why is that in my chat?
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
And then I saw her face.
He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save
I don't use Chrome, so I wouldn't know on that one, Kayla. But I'm wondering though, because everybody's numbers have been screwy ever since Chrome did its update. So I'm wondering if that's been a big part of why people are having
Mael die out here. I'm taking
having trouble getting views to count properly and stuff, because I'm wondering if Better Twitch TV isn't claiming for those using Chrome browsers.
Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us?
My gun and your spots?
I didn't take you for a coward.
Oh.
I'm not a coward.
You swore
Yeah,
the oath.
yeah, Kayla. I mean, I'm sitting at
I know.
When one
12 right
falls,
now,
when
and I was getting
one
like
falls.
25.
Not if,
So
when.
I
We knew not all
yeah.
of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that?
Yeah, no, I get you.
Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
His beard is very full. For like, let's be real. For as short as the facial hair is, we should be seeing a lot more skin through that facial hair. That is some very, very good facial hair on him.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
So for those unaware of basically what's going on in this game, every year for the past 67 years, that has been counting down. That originally said 100. Expedition Zero went out to try and stop it, and then they started naming them after the number on it. But every year, the people that were that age would just basically get Thanos snapped into flower petals. Every single year, and each year it's been counting down by 1, and we are Expedition 33. My character is 32, so I would be dying in a year, and I am one of the main ones on the expedition, but that's kind of the premise, is basically each year that counts down by 1 and kills everybody of that age. I have 1 album. I also like that I could set up camp anywhere. In camps, you can rest and converse with your parties. To leave camp, interact with the bonfire. Okay, so we can rest here to get our health up. We can upgrade our attributes, because you can only do that at camp. I've been putting everything into luck lately. We're also playing on story difficulty, so it's not going to be the hardest game for me. Because I don't want to stress through this while I'm streaming it. But I'm putting basically... nobody's leveled up this time, so I don't have any to put in here. But I'm putting everything into my luck stat.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
And I guess in camp, I'm just always him. Now, what I find interesting, though... I'm pretty sure it's that age and above, Lapis. I get what you're saying, though. But this is camp. Why am I able to keep exploring? Is this just the... camp just might be massive, and then I can explore in the camp? I'm wondering if there's more than one camp design. Hey, Beard! Yeah, I'm guessing my team expands, though I'm wondering how much my team expands. Oh, this is beautiful. And I can't go that way, but wow. Do, 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 do. Okay, and then the last direction is over here. Beard understands the ruling. You're right. Yeah, there needs to be a bench or a rock that I could sit on. Something. How do I leave the area, though? Uh-oh. I forgot the prompt to leave. Ah, right there. No? Nope. I'm trapped in camp. Uh-oh. I don't know how to leave. Oh wait, it was the campfire, wasn't it? Ah! Ooh! Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. There was an option? Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Oh, Beard! They got us! They got us. He spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come.
Hey, Hazy. Oh, yeah. I'm dropping like one frame every once in a while, and I don't know what's causing it. I've been having PC issues in general lately, and it's just all around stressful. What is this? Oh! It's a shortcut bridge. Okay. I don't know why I needed one. Are you just kind of teaching me that that's there? Because it's not much of... Okay. I saw purple.
Interesting.
I don't know how to use that item. I keep getting this item, right? Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. How? I guess there's a thing later. Yeah, early 2000s anime and prior was very interesting because that was especially because that was a series that would have made sense to have a lot of silence with how they filmed it. Okay, that is an entire underwater area. Look at that. That is an underwater section that we are going into, and then we've got this over here. Oh, okay. I've got a question for the weebs in the group. What's the first anime you bought? And I'm specifying the word bought because a lot of anime we watched online. What's the first anime you bought, like that you got a physical copy of? Not rented, not anything else. What's the first one you owned as like a DVD or a VHS? I didn't own any for a long time, but I feel like many of us at least owned at least one at some point. The Flying Waters. So we are underwater right now. This is cool. Okay, Kayla, we are on very, very adjacent animes for ours then. Doesn't mean one that you bought yourself, but that you owned, I guess would be the case here. But I believe we're both on something that put us in a direction when it came to the way our brains work, because Lane is one that put you on a route. The one for me was Haibane Ranmei. Haibane Ranmei? Haibane Ranmei? It would be Ranmei. But Haibane, which is the same writer. As Lane.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Yep.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm.
But I think it's one of those things that even subconsciously it's one of those that really directed who I grew up to be.
All right, let's keep moving.
Because it's very much a cover of for lack of better terminology, it's a social justice type anime, right? Like Hibine is a very found family, taking care of each other, dealing with bigotry in society and self-expression and yeah. I've never seen that one. These are going to be hard to
We
find.
can use that.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a really good one. I mean, I'm gonna put one of mine on a very early one as well. Now it's not the first one I ever watched, but it is a very early one in the animes that I have absorbed, and that is Read or Die. Read or Die is a very early one for me. So if we want to talk about ones that are a bit on the lewd front, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of Dodger because I'm really bad at dodging anyway. Use SOS Shell. So apply Shell when falling below 50% health. That's actually pretty huge. Also, that was a level 5 ability. Why am I him? There's no mini map in the locations here, which means it's really easy to accidentally overlook things. Read or Die, my proper introduction to lesbians. Read or Die is one of those anime where you go, ah, this is really, 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 really gay. And unabashedly so. Unabashedly. Like, I'm not saying that it wasn't in, like, other anime and whatnot, but that was very unabashedly. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. So if you didn't know, basically the way this game is like the reason I'm able to exist underwater like this is because I am in I'm inside of a painting. Like everything is being painted by the villain who is the paintress, who is the one that is also changing the numbers on the countdown each year. Where? I found the one. But it's telling me there's 3 locks. Are they gonna be nearby or can they be further hidden? Well, if that's one, okay, there's 2. So there's one more somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, they are nearby. Paint cage!
An advantage.
But for those who don't know what Read or Die is, it's, I guess it would technically qualify under the magical girl anime genre. But basically it's people who have the ability to control paper. And yeah, it's just it's their storyline. It's really beautifully animated, especially for when it came out. When you talk about like anime that are before the CG era, I feel like just when they're beautifully animated, just makes them all the more impressive. And it's nothing to say against any that are in the CG era and the digital painting era. That obviously just gives people more advantages. But when you get to ones that are like, no, this is all hand-drawn, it's just all the more stunning when they pull off really complex scenes. And so, yeah, I feel... Why am I dropping frames? Like, listen, I've only dropped 9 frames, but I'm dropping frames. And I don't know why. And this has been an issue. And it's not the game. I'm playing the game on a console.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Okay, it is angry. I mean, I did shoot it. Okay, I have no idea what you are weak to. I have no information on you. Oh, this music, though.
Danger!
Ow. Okay, so he does a double attack there. Oh, that music. The music, I think what's interesting about this music is the music, none of it seems to draw attention to itself. Like, the music is there and the music is powerful, but it doesn't draw attention to itself and distract from what's going on, which is rare when you hear impressive music in a game for it not to be distracting. It's impressive ambient music, which, yeah, that just doesn't typically exist.
An advantage.
An advantage I don't know how to use yet. Don't call that an advantage. Maybe we can use this later. Would be much more apt than an advantage. Okay, there's an enemy up here. Yep. Two of them. Okay. Let's start with an assault. There we go. Now, her skill of the Earth Rising is going to be better here because there's two enemies. There we go. Ow! Yeah, dodging is better. Okay, now he's got overcharge, but I don't have the space for it, so we're just gonna do a regular attack and hopefully take this guy out. Not quite, but I should be able to take that one out, and then we go to skills, and then Ice Lance, go here. Use up the one.
Danger!
Ow! God, I really cannot dodge that. And overcharge.
For those who come after.
Lumina learnt. Okay, so they both learned one of theirs.
Well, that will help.
20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot is pretty good. The thing that's getting me right now is, like, I keep getting these Lumina, and I know there's like a learning them at a certain point thing is like their whole big deal, but these are all marked as learned except for marking shot and SOS shell. I thought I had to teach them per person, but that does not appear to be the case. Which is throwing me. Wait. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you... Okay. So I was missing a thing. Epictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with equipped. Lumina are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated on multiple characters. So now that... So she had... Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely. Luminas activate... Okay. Okay. The amount of available points... Sick. Got it. Filtering and sort... Got it. Okay. So she has 6 points available. And then but some of these cost like 10. But like, and then the ones they have equipped, they already know. Okay. Okay. I'm understanding now. So in this case here, right, I want to go to edit pictos and I want to say clear that slot, and then go over to him and I don't need that slot or that slot. And then I go into the Lumina and I go, I want to make sure that if he kills somebody, he gets extra energy, which is going to cost 2. Marking shots is being learned. And now he's only got 4 left, so I'm going to give him Dodger and Burning Shots, because that's all I can afford right now. Then I go over here, and she has 6 available. I'm going to give her Dead Energy, which gives the 2, and then I'm going to give her the same ones, because it's all I can really afford right now on them. Okay, I'm getting it now. But now I have empty shots that aren't anything. Okay, this is actually huge. Okay, so I can increase her base attack damage with that. And then I can go here and I can say... Can I equip you again and give you... Okay, but equipping it unequipped it from the stats. Okay. I was wondering if I could double stack it. The answer is no, you cannot double stack it. I'm gonna go there, go back into... Luminas, go here. Go here, equip that. Okay. I'm understanding now. I did not get how these work before. Okay. So, 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. And then critical burn means increased, yeah, okay. Okay. That was a thing I was supposed to understand earlier and did not, but I'm really glad I figured it out now. Because that really just changes the whole dynamic of, like, what abilities I have. I don't know when I gain more. The lighting changed weirdly there.
There's Mimes. Be careful.
I managed to stun it before it hit me. I like these guys. Little sea mine enemies. Can I... Yeah. Thought so. Did not even need to actually do any turns. That was cool though, you can shoot the mine on them. Okay, and then that's just a stun.
I think someone rang the doorbell. Would you mind checking if it's my bone delivery?
Not just yet, Mari. Oof. Mark has a status effect that increases the damage received by the character. The next damage received by the character by 50%. Boom. Now, SOS Shell, I think, takes a lot of points, so that really needs to just be equipped at this point. But yeah, these sea mine enemies are not really a threat. As long as, if I get the first strike, it's nothing. Okay, this one changed up a little bit. We can do that. Take it out, then we get the bonus AP. Gives us 4. I don't have any overcharge yet, so we're just gonna Lumiere Assault. There we go. And now she has 4 hits. Now I'm curious. Yeah. Right now we're in a very good, like, spot for fighting. Ooh. I love this though because none of this like has to make logical sense, and they don't have to explain any of it because it's just like kind of this like open. Okay, dropped another frame there. Actually, I lost 3 frames. I don't know why. I want to go through my OBS and try and remove some scenes, but like I'm not using up much of my computer. I mean, I'm sitting at, strictly speaking, I'm using 50% of my GPU. Which is more than I'd like to be. But it's not bad. It really feels like my hard drive is doing like a heavy write every once in a while, and that's what's causing it, and I don't know how to handle that. Tried to ambush me. Okay, so we've got 3. Okay, and it does reach all of them. Perfect. Triple kill! I also like that there is bonus experience,
An advantage.
like bonus experience when you get, no damage runs. And I guess it's because of all the dodging and stuff that they're trying to influence in this, so you get bonus. This is beautiful, though. Just absolutely beautiful. But yeah, everything gets to look like concept art, which is just, I'm in love with it.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Also known as a manatee. Okay. There's a little camp spot, which is good because we've leveled up twice. Let's go here and upgrade. Put everything into luck. Judge me if you want. I think luck is a fun stat that not enough people pay attention to. It also seems to increase my speed while I'm doing it, which makes me happy. Okay, so he can get an ability right now. He has 3 points available if I want. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits. Heals self by 20. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. Interesting. Deal lightning shot. Applies mark is interesting. I kind of want to just hold out and not grab any for him because it seems like he's going down some interesting paths. Deals fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Okay. Consumes fire to generate a light stain, which we're already using. We could save up. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. I want to save up for that. It cost 4, but like, yeah, I want that. It's a 3 charge, but if I have 4 attacks that I've done, it'll do break, which is really good for bosses. Or Rock Slide, costs 5, deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Interesting. You know, I'm going to save up for their abilities. I'm not going to waste those. Let's rest. Anything behind the hut? Yes.
We can use that.
Just chroma, which I still don't fully understand, but stuff nonetheless. Now, I do need to take a quick break, as Mari did put ads are back on, and we want to turn those off. So before we go in here, I'm going to pause it. We're going to take a quick break, stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that stuff if you haven't been. I appreciate y'all hanging out. After the ads are over, if you would be so kind as to refresh if you're hearing this now after the ads. Otherwise, you'll get hit with a pre-roll, and we don't want to cause that for you. But if you refresh after the ads run, that should make sure your view continues to count. Or you can just, during the break, play a little drop minigame. Anything to basically tell Twitch that you are here is greatly appreciated. Lurking is fine. I have nothing against lurking, but Twitch has been really finicky about what numbers it counts, so I'm not sure entirely. But we will be right back. It is so jarring when my like there's no music or anything during these. I should have stayed on this scene. I won't tell Clue, I promise. But we back. Hello. I'm being yelled at by a cat. Hello. Hi, sir. Can I help you?
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go.
Hello. Why so screamy?
Someone lives here.
Why are we screaming? Oh. Okay, doors are dangerous. Noted. I'm being watched. Sir. Ooh. Always love me a bit of black and gold. Oh. Hey, Cold.
Where are we?
voices.
Place is beautiful. The manor. Oh, I love this. This is beautiful. I also like that the game is able to use its own concept art as paintings. Which, let's be real, that's just smart. Put paintings all over your game. Oh. Nope. Let me in. Okay. I'm actually ready now. I'm kind of vibing to the music. Do you think that's a developer dog? I think it's a developer dog. Okay, I was not expecting, however, for there to be more paths. I'm a bit wary of these extra paths. Like, I'm definitely meant to take that middle one. But... God, this is beautiful! Okay, they've gotten smart. They restricted me by just having closed doors. There's a person there. Is that where I'm supposed to go and not actually down the path they guided me towards? It's a really cool fireplace. Yeah, there's seemingly nothing down here. Hey, Mordic. Yeah, and then that door doesn't work. Okay, so that was the way I was supposed to go. But it does look like we might be getting our third party member. Is that Mael? Mael?
Mael?
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real?
Third party member get. Now what's her fighting thing going to be?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
Rude.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have,
Buddy,
I should have come
relax.
to you and
Relax.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm being bullied by a cat right now.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here.
Oh, hello.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
Oh, he's not a problem.
What is
Hey, Lily.
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
the chroma around him?
So he's not a... he's not an enemy?
It's quite different.
He feels like an enemy. This must be his manner. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you can move out as her now. Okay, so we've got her in our party. But she's got nothing equipped then. So let's go over here. Let's check. So, one, we can go into her Pictos. And we're going to make sure she has the energy. And I'm going to give her Dodger. No. She only has 5 points. I'm going to give her Burning Shots. And then we're just going to give her some regular ones as well. Let's go with... There's not a lot I can actually give her, but she's weaker. I feel like I should give her SOS Shell. But I'm going to go with Cleansing Tint. And then I can give her Dead Energy. Which, okay, this is actually interesting. So I'm going to give her Dead Energy. Because she has 2 Lumina points. I don't have anything that only costs 2. But I gave her Burning Shots. I can get rid of that, and I can actually give her SOS Shell. I also want to go... I have outfits. Outfits. So there's her Expedition uniform. We can give her the Flower Suit. Gommage. Or Claire. I'm going to go with actually... really like the Gommage one, but I'm gonna give her the Flower Suit so she stands out a bit. How does the flower in her hair look? I'm not big on the flowers in the hair. But it's nice having a, like, varied party look. Oh, look out the windows. Neat. Was he coming to tell us it was time for dinner?
At the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Oh, he is waiting. I wasn't sure if I have the ability to upgrade her at all. I do. And yes, again, I'm going into this because that is a lot of crit rate gain. Hey, Irish. So that goes from 17% to 26% chance of crits. Oh, I need to go into her skills. So let's see. She starts with Offensive Switch, deals low single target damage and applies Defenseless for 3 turns. Deals low single target fire damage. And she has deals medium single target physical damage. Hey, Snow. And then we've also got deals low target physical damage 1 hit, switches to Virtuose Stance if target is burned. So she has stances. Engagement deals low single target fire damage 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. That's a good combo with other things if I have burn, so I'm gonna grab that. For now. The curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Oh, he wants to train. Okay. Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
I like that she actually says what I chose and not some weird disambiguation. Bethesda! Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged.
Danger.
Okay, after a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Okay, so that's a whole new thing added to the list of things I have to be aware of. And I still don't entirely understand what it just taught me. We're gonna do an Ice Lance to slow him down. Mael's stances. Mael's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage, gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive deals more damage but takes increased damage, and Virtuoso stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize. Oh god. Starting says our offensive switch, Spark and Pierce. Okay. Low physical damage applies defenseless for 1 hit. So yeah, she's a fencer then.
Please survive.
That's really hard for me to judge.
A storm is coming.
Okay, he's set for overcharge. I can electrify him. But I don't have any reason to do that. We'll just do a regular attack, I guess.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, when Mael is in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill, switches her to a different stance, or uses base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive stance. Ow.
Amazing.
Hey, OBC.
Op family just subscribed to us for another month. That's
Thank you so much.
59 now.
In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. Oh, just extra burn. Okay.
Flames on me.
He burnt to death.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
Have we?
You could come with us if you like.
Oh, inviting him along.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
I don't think that is a yes. Oh, he'll hang out at the camp. Aw, I love that. He's not gone. I like him. Okay, so we've leveled up again, so those again go into here. And then she leveled up as well. I'm gonna again put all that into there. He is friendly. Yeah, he's our friend. He I guess this is just his place. Yeah, he is friend. Deals medium single target damage. No, I want to save. And then she has 3 available. I want to save as well. Yeah, he's a new friend. Do.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Hello?
Is that a Kestrel?
The gestures that were mentioned earlier.
Stop.
En garde, ruffians!
Brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
Hey, that's what Chroma's for.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly rough. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Gestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
I like him.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Her face is really good there. So as I've been exploring, I've run into other people. So you kind of, like, I'm assuming you were busy when you saw the one. So I was the only one left alive as far as I was aware. My character went to go found people dead and was going to kill himself. And was saved by Lune, who stopped him. And then we just found her in another area a ways over. Basically, she had mentioned that she was at the beach, everything went blurry, and then she woke up here. It's kind of the extent of it. She has no idea how she got here. I love his little... Oh, you're so strong! Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Lucky for you, us merchants accept chroma. I've been wondering what this is for. I have 12,000. Fight the merchant to unlock this item for the shop. And then I can buy those. But I want to, yeah, so I can fight the merchant. Let's go. Oh, only one can fight. I'm gonna send in Lune. Luna's my strong one. Well, that was the point. He thought, he didn't see her die, but he saw her get attacked. So he didn't have the information there either. I think it's smartest if I do an Ice Lance right away, slow him down.
I'm ready.
Oh, he grew, okay. Oh, God.
A storm is coming.
I'm a little wary.
I'll do it.
Only did 4 damage there, though. I'm gonna do immolation.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Dodged. Burn is generally too good for me to not use. Ah! I wasn't, oh, I didn't expect a second attack. I was actually commenting on the music earlier. It's interesting because it's not, it's wonderful music, but it's not like overwhelming. It's not something that distracts you. It's an amazing accompaniment. It feels good. Okay, so now you've got a new item. Exposing attack. Okay. Base attack applies defenseless. Okay, see, this is the stuff I want to see. So now we got a new Pictos. So we can go in here. And I guess I'll give it to Mael. Because I just gave her stuff that I didn't even need to give her. Because I pretty much never get a perfect dodge. But if I go with this, her main attack will now apply defenseless just onto them. Okay. Okay. It's related to an earlier conversation, but it's very much that kind of dot hack stuff where it can give you chills, but it still doesn't pull you out of it. Like, dot hack's music is very much that line
These
of...
dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Oh.
Yes.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Oh, she did leave, okay.
An advantage.
Can't actually use those yet. Oh.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Boom.
Amazing. M0RT1C just subscribed to us for another month. That's 6 now.
Thank you, Mordic. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the resub. Okay, we're gonna start with this. Hit both of them. Apparently we marked the one, which is great. I want to attack this one. Because marked enemies take more damage. I'm gonna start with Earth Rising because there's 2 enemies, and this does multiple.
Finesse and grace.
Now... I think I want to do burn right away with her. Because I want to get the ticks into the other enemy. Power is a debuff that reduces the damage. Okay. Ow. Ow. That's hard to time. Now I should just be able to... There we go. I thought I could have got him with it. Boop. Mael has some experience to catch up on. Ooh, we got a new weapon for her. Which appears to have fire built in, which is great. Because, yeah, the element for her current one, even though you can't see behind me, is physical. The new one has fire element on it. Critical hits will apply burn at level 4. I don't have the upgrades yet, but it's still, like... The old ones do 68 damage, this is 80, so it's still a much better improvement regardless. Okay. A little peek at the scenery, nothing too special over here. I love how beautiful this is. I'm kind of reminded of, and I know this is a weird reference, but Kingdom Hearts 1 inside, was it Monstro the Whale? I'm reminded of being inside Monstro. Obviously, this is a much more beautiful version, but that kind of vibe. Okay, so when it comes to this, you want to make sure you get this guy right away. We can do Lumiere Assault, take this guy out. He's flying, so he dodged all of it. I didn't even think about that. That's not ideal, so let's make sure this guy's out of the picture. He's burning, he should die on his own. that. Immolation, get rid of this guy, hopefully. He's gonna take a lot of damage, but I don't think that'll be enough to take him out. Then we'll apply fire here. I am so bad at dodging. Okay, that one's gone. Let's go here. Let's do Ice Lance, take him out. Wasn't quite enough. But I think... Yeah, there we go. That's the exit. Or something. There's something here. You're not an exit, but I think you're where I need to go. Do-do-do. Okay. So if I hit here, and then here, got rid of him. Now he's still got 3 because we killed somebody, so now we go here. That did not do as much damage as I expected it to. That's also not doing as much as I expected it to. Do Earth Rising. There we go. And then... let's do Spark. And burn to death. There we go! Let's go! That's what I want to see. It looks like there's a lot of little secrets around here. Okay, I can't reach that, but that is an exit, which most likely means I go up this way and it wraps around. I'm assuming here. You're friendly. Diminuer. Yes, Sherlock, it is, except I don't have a sense of timing, so I have set it to go into accessibility mode where it kind of randomizes whether or not I get the perfect hit. So, yes, I can do more, but I'm not very good at timing, so any chance to avoid timing I'm going to take. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Yeah, no, so there is a bonus for having proper timing on that. I just have really bad timing. Well, we helped out one earlier. I don't think they're all enemies. I think there's some sort of misunderstanding going on kind of scenario. Because we met one earlier that we gave resin to light his lamp. Basically, they're disconnected from the paintress when we see them in white. And they've kind of lost their purpose. I think is the point. This is odd. What am I... This is weird. There's nothing down here. And while I understand that games can have areas that are nothing, this doesn't feel right being nothing. Which may be related to getting them the mine first, but I am intrigued by the lack of purpose. I will remember you're here and I will come back. But that also raises concerns again over the spot that was here, right? Because we went this way and we can see there's something there that I can't get. Which may again be connected to that same spot, so... What is going on there? I don't... A blacksmith.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Oh, it got me. Okay, so he's going to not take damage for the first 2 hits. So, first, 1, 2, 3. And now we've taken off of his shield. Well, we've taken off his shield. I'm gonna switch here. I can hit... I feel like I should take out the weaker one. Okay, I'm gonna go into her skills. We're gonna do Earth Rising, which should hit both of them. And then... hit this guy.
Gustav, don't die!
It dodges in, good. Oh! Ah, that was a jump one. Now I should be able to go there. Oh. Okay, 3, and then that gives me 3 more anyway. Skills. He has 3 right now. That's a decent amount. I'm gonna save it up though, because I think this guy's gonna get another defense thing. So build up those hits there. We can go here. We only have 2, but I'm gonna use this anyway. We're gonna catch more fire.
Finesse and grace.
And then more fire? $362 there, yeah. And we won with a counter. Oh, we got a new weapon as well, the Krulram. Which is an ice weapon for Gustav. Now, we're using the Lance Ram, which is physical. Yeah, I would rather have elemental, but obviously that's going to be defended against by certain enemies. It does more damage overall, though. Very cool looking. I love the coral on it. We also got a new item there, exposing attack. So, what is your perk then? Base attack applies defense. Oh no, we mastered that. These are all mastered now. That's what it was. Okay. I like that I can hover, but I can't hop while I hover. Okay. She leveled up. More into luck. He also has 3 points available. More into luck. And more into luck. Five points available. 4 points available. Okay, so this is what I was looking for right here. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. It's a good ability to have. Now he has 5. I'm saving up 6. What is this one that costs 10? Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. That is tempting. It's expensive to save for, but it's very tempting. Okay, so really quick, we're gonna go into our menu here and go to Lune. Lune needs an ability swapped out. I'm going to change out probably Electrify for Mayhem. Costs 3, yeah, we're gonna do that. And choose it again and rest, because I forgot.
This will be useful.
50% increased break damage on base stat. That's decent. I should equip it to somebody. This is the thing, like, even if I'm not using it, I should equip those. Because I need to get them learned. Like, I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'm going to put Staggering Attack in there. She also has 3 more available now, apparently. Let me just see what these cost. Well, right now you're gonna get that. He has 6 available. I can give him SOS Shell. And then she has 2 available, which means I can just give her... Can remove Cleansing Tint. No, she's not even using it. She has it equipped. But I can give her Dodger, which is just gain AP if I manage a perfect dodge somehow. I cannot get over how beautiful this game is. Like, when I saw the trailer for this, I'm like, this is a new game in what I would consider the Final Fantasy genre. Not Final Fantasy itself, obviously, because it's not a Final Fantasy, but the way Final Fantasy handled itself in a very specific way for a long time, and this feels back to that alignment of how it used to be with Final Fantasy. More like how 10 was, rather than the new kind of format that Final Fantasy has gone to. Okay, so again, this is a situation of hit that, and then get rid of that, so you can actually take damage. Go into skills, we can't use any here, but we can do a regular attack, which is now ice for me. 252 out of that as well. Go into our skills. Yeah, we don't actually have anything saved up, so if we use... This is interesting. If I use Immolation here, right? This is my cheaper ability. That gives her that. It kind of does, OBC. You're not wrong. Which is a nice little, possibly unintentional touch. Though I wouldn't be surprised if it was intended, just given that we're in a water-themed region, to have this song pop up. wrong button. Blueprints is a valid investment for what it is. I'm very happy that Blueprints was added to PlayStation Plus, and I think it's on Game Pass as well, so it was a bit cheaper than Fallout buying the game, since I already have the subscription to PlayStation Plus, so that saved me a little bit. Okay, so this isn't gonna do as much, but I want to see Mayhem go off. So she only had one stain available and they did 329. And then holy! Jesus, Mael!
Chroma is flowing.
Maya? Jesus! The giant sword out of the ground. And she's 2 levels lower than them. Oh my god. Two AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Okay. That's not bad, especially if I were to put that on Gustav, because Gustav he already has marking shots. So if I were to replace that with the rewarding mark on critical burn, that means now he can gain AP by dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Well, that wasn't even offensive stance. I think that forced her into the super offensive one because she was already in the offensive stance, so it all like balanced in a way that just was like super strong there. Okay, so that's a way to go.
Interesting.
The more Pictos I get, the more confused I'm going to get. This feels like the wrong way. Yep.
We can use them.
I didn't see him. I still got first strike though. Okay. So, you have a weak point, so we have to hit that. Back up, go here, Lumiere Assault, and I want to hit this guy. Because he is the strongest out of them. And then we can go to her, and I'm going to do Earth Rising because there's 3 of them. Huge hit there. And then for her, we go to offensive stance. I did not get a burn on them. I got 1 dodge out of that. And I got half a parry. Okay, so now I can just go boop and get rid of him. That gives me 3 bonus because of the abilities I gave him. Go into skills. We've got 9 on the overcharge, so, 9 out of 10 on the overcharge, so we can go with this.
Let me take them!
They're weak to lightning. Good to know. And then we can go here. We do not have the points for Thunderfall, but we can light them up a little bit. Go to her, check her skills. And then Spark has it says low fire damage, applies 2 more burn. If I'm in the right stance, which I am, which means this will apply 5 burn. And then it burns. That is... Like, if you can set your entire team up to do certain elements, it stacks. Like, a lot. Okay. Oh. Sneaky hidden area. Okay, there's a paint thing here. And a big guy. Okay, so we can go here. Got the one. Got two. Did you just put a platforming section randomly in this game? I don't think I've ever seen platforming in a JRPG style game.
Well, that will help.
I'm not opposed to it, I've just never seen it. Okay. So there's one more paint thing. Oh, it's right there.
We can use that.
Oh, there's three of them. Okay. They all have the defense on them, which makes this a little harder to do. But we can make sure we get that. I'm not gonna attack the one that has that until I can get some weaker hits in. Now I'm going to hit you. Make sure you can be hit. Skill-wise, I can use Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Set them on fire. Now I can save up hers. I'm actually gonna use Spark. Oh wait, no, I'm stanceless. I need to use Offensive Stance first and attack that one. Now she's Offensive Stance. Ow. And he got stunned, which means I can't even dodge. I think that's the first time I've been stunned, actually. Glowing spot on the middle of the enemy's hand. Oh, they do have a weak point. So if you shoot those, it actually like does a huge spike of damage. I didn't even notice it on them. Theirs is more hidden than most. And that one's up on his shoulder. So they spawn in random spots. I didn't know that. That's why I never noticed it on the hand before, because it wasn't on the hand before. So sometimes I may just not have the shot. So like this one's right here. But like I have no idea where it is on the one on the left over here. Like I've got no clue. That one. Skills. Do Immolation again. Let's get this guy burning. So yeah, the turns are really, really interesting in this, because you can only... You attack in a very odd way. Your attacks are... You So anything on the right side here is a turn. The left side, though, the one that is left trigger aim, uses up those 4 little stamina bars. Now, if I'm in a skill, I can use those anyway. But it changes entirely based on, like, what thing I'm doing. So using this is going to use up those points as well, but instead of saving them, I can use them to do range attacks like I've been using with him when I point out like that. So it just changes the entire approach to how you're actually doing the attacks.
Yes, this is.
Ah, I thought that would do more. And I attacked the wrong one there. Awesome, go me. What I wanted to do is I wanted to attack this one.
Danger!
Ah, that stun. It was a 700 on a burn. Now, one thing I haven't been using is you can get chroma elixirs, and I guess you just get them every time you camp. So I can heal. I just have not been bothering to use them. Okay, but we got everything here. And then that was out this way. All of that was for a revive item, but honestly, a revive item, like, that's not something to ignore. Getting a revive could make or break a boss fight, so. Ooh. Hey, Expedition Journal.
68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Neverons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Huh. That's only our second journal we found. We also didn't find the mine the one needed.
I don't like this.
Yeah, this is terrifying. This is terrifying. Oh, that's a biggin'.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Yeah, I'm probably not able to take out that guy yet. My desire to find out, though, is very high. Wait. They're guiding me that way. This isn't secret. What's over here? Ah! Another mime. Mime time! Okay. Now, you need broken, so in order to break you, I need to build up my attacks. Otherwise, I'm not going to do much. Burn is useful. I can slowly stack the burn. So I'm just going to keep adding burn, because that's going to be my best way to do damage. And then for her, I need to switch to offensive stance. Okay, switch back to him. Lumiere Assault. I need to get to him to a full charged overdrive. Skills again. More fire. And now that I'm her, we use Spark. This will apply 5 burn. Ow. Okay, we're fine. He's not quite got enough, so we're gonna use a regular attack.
A storm is coming.
More fire. I'm gonna add as much fire onto him as I can, because that fire does a huge chunk once the defense is gone. Now she is not in the right stance, so I need to switch to offensive again. Ow! That was more attacks than I thought it was going to be. And then we go skills. Now here's the annoying thing. I need more on him for this to work, so I just have to go... This'll max it out.
A storm is coming.
Now, I'm just gonna do a regular attack with her. Now, the annoying thing is she's silent, so I can't use any skills as much as I want to here. She has 8 moves, though, so... I'm gonna do that to waste some of it so I don't build up too much. Sadly, that forces my stance back to defense. I got 2 out of 3. Now I need to do a regular attack with him again. I'm gonna do a regular attack with her, because I want to save up these points. God, I hate how this ended up, like, lined up. I need to switch stances. I need her in offensive stance for this to work.
Still here? Really? Go stretch.
Not now, Mari. Okay. I hate that he's silenced right now. Oh, that's so annoying. Because that was his big turn.
Feel the burn.
And all of his fire is gone. Add the fire back.
Brace yourselves.
Perfect dodges. Okay. So what I wanted is this. So now, overcharge should break his defense. Because it's a full charge. So there, now he's broken.
Storm is coming.
Now she has mayhem, which actually I could have used hers as well, but this should do a lot of damage. Jesus!
Spill some ink.
That did more than I thought it would. I'm gonna make them weak to fire damage. I wish I had realized this was on there sooner. There we go, and it died to its own fire. We got new hair, which I think is for Murray. If I'm seeing that right. It does appear to be red hair, so, or Maie, sorry, Maie. So yeah, we can go over to this. Oh, that is cute. I like that you can change the hairstyles of everything.
Well, that will help.
So yeah, now we've got her with her hair bobbed. Alright, because I feel like this is going to be a bit of progress, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. We're going to run ads, we're going to do all that relaxing. Oh yeah, the fact that you can change the hairstyle is huge. Like, there's so few games that let you change hairstyle. You can usually do outfits, but not hair. But we will be right back, 3-minute break, stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. Catch y'all very soon. Hi there! Alright. Continuing! Buddy, don't act so surprised when I do these things. You're used to me getting loud for hello. Hiya! Ooh, we're back to buildings. up, big guy? Well, let me level up before I deal with you. We've got 3 more points. That puts us up to 30 luck. She gains so many levels. She's up to 27. She's almost caught up. Ugh, but 32% crit rate is really nice. Like, this is the thing. I want crit rate up because that's a 50% boost to my attack. Like, yes, I could upgrade my attack, but a 50% boost on top of whatever I later upgraded to seems huge. I want to save up for that still. That Strike Storm ability. Oh, I should check Maya, though. Maya might have... And she has 5. Deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits. Defensive stance applies 2 more burns per hit. Okay. See, that's what I need. I needed a second one for her that she can do while defensive instead of offensive. Oh, need a rest. And then that should fill... Yeah, and then that fills up my elixirs as well. They really are generous with the healing early in the game, and I don't know if that'll change later. Oh, this is so beautiful. I love this because they created... This is like something that was designed from the premise of this game alone that really changes the way all of this works. Right, so in like a typical game, you have to have a world and things have to make logical sense, but because they decided very early on that this is going to be based on paintings, the world is not stuck to the rules of logic. The rules can be whatever they want. I would say this same kind of perk, I guess we can use to describe it, also existed in Metaphor Refantasio, right? Like, they're not fully restricted because they decided to base it on paintings themselves rather than an entire additional thing. It allows for this freedom. So they created a world that they're not restricted by any arbitrary rules, right? Like, we want to do an underwater stage. How do we get underwater? We can just walk to it. It's fine, right? And I'm guessing this is going to be a major boss fight. Nope. Uh-oh. We got company. Way to ruin the mood!
It only attacked when...
Gobble. Okay, ow. Hey, Papaya. I think I can do this. If I do Lumiere Assault out the gate. Yeah, the first 2 get hit, blocked, and then I get 3 extras in. Okay. Skills, let's do... Ooh, that music. Gonna do Immolation, set it on fire, because we have our good fire perks here. Now, she's stanceless right now, so we need to go to offensive stance. Double dodge. I am going to do a regular attack here. Go into our skills again. I am going to use Immolation again. More fire. And now she's in the offensive stance. Which means now we want to use Spark. Which puts her in the defensive stance. Okay. I'm a little concerned. Okay, I got 2 of them. Okay, wait. How many do I have? I have 6. And that costs 4. Those are not targets. I was thinking those were going to be weak points. They are not. Okay, so overcharge here.
Well, those will come off.
Okay, we broke him. Good. Skills. I want to go here and I want to do Mayhem. Now she has 7, we can go here. And now, because I'm in defense... That did not do as much as I thought it was going to do. And I'm a little disappointed in that. Cold doesn't do much, so his main attacks are not doing what I'd hope. He's very burnt though, which helps. Now we're in offensive stance, so now we do Spark. Does that, adds more burn. Okay, that gave him shield.
Watch out.
Get rid of that shield. Oh, he's marked. Awesome. Then we can go to skills. This does 2 more burn when marked. That is a lot of flowers. Skills. We do not have enough for the other one. We're in defensive. But I can make him weak to fire if I use this, so we're gonna do that. Five now. Ow! Shit! Okay, I need 1, 2. Okay, now you're back to being able to be hit. Go here. Make you weak to fire again. Okay, we need healing. He should have a skill for this, so we go here, do recovery on himself. Then she has healing light, which costs 3. I don't have that. So we're gonna light him on fire. More flowers. That was more hits than he normally does. Okay, now she's stanceless, which isn't ideal. But Gustav goes next, and then... Okay, so we should be fine. No. I need to heal. I can't be losing her that easy. Let's go to skills again. Okay, he can only heal himself. I thought that's what his was, but I wasn't sure. Lumiere Assault. Let's go. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's damage. Skills, we can only do 2, but we can do Immolation again. Which most of our damage is from him burning. Gustav is down.
Still some ink.
Items, we need to revive him. Now he's covered in shields. There we go. Okay, now the problem here is he has a lot of shields right now. So... and I can't afford to heal any here. I'm just gonna do this to get more AP because she needs it. Now, I should be able to. One. Oh, we only had the one. Crap, I thought he had more. Heal him again. There we go. I've got the timing on that down finally. Now you have 4 points. We're gonna go into skills. No, we need to get rid of his defense right now. So 1, 2, 3. Go attack. Skills. Let's do mayhem because we can get 3. Almost got him gone.
Get ready.
Ow! I don't want her to lose out on experience. No! There we go. Oof. There we go. Whoo! That was a fight.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Stop shooting at him.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand.
Oh, I am betting here. The people who,
The Gestural village must be...
the people who have been taken are being converted?
What Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
I also appreciate that, like, the character that I am supposed to be connecting with most is him, though I think they also kind of designed this in an interesting way where you're not really any person of the party. Because you are swapping characters constantly, you are able to be whoever. Like, you're not attached to being somebody specifically. Also, I feel like that was the way I was meant to go now, and I'm a little annoyed. Because, like, I tried to go the wrong way. And I went this way, assuming it was the wrong way. But now I feel like that was definitely the correct way to go. What does fast travel show me? Okay. Doesn't actually tell me what I was expecting. But like that seems like the way I was definitely meant to go, right? So this must be a more more open-ended section.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost.
A lone outpost. Ooh. That's a new song. start to that fight. Let's do Earth Rising.
I'm ready.
And then... Defensive switch. Oh, that was almost enough to take it out. I cannot get those at all. Or that one. I'm really, really bad at timing the dodges and stuff. So I should just be able to go, boop, and then he gets 3 more because of how I have him designed.
Romance flowing. Feel the burn.
Okay, and now you're in offensive stance, so we go to Spark. Gonna target you. There we go. God, I love burn. Ah. Okay. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50%. Ooh, okay. That's a really, really good one. Especially for Gustav. So, I've been giving him burning shots, which is a 20% chance to burn on free aim. But I would like to replace that with that new one, which is right here. He also apparently has more Lumina available. Which I guess I'm giving him Dodger right now. I don't need him to have Dodger. 4 points there. So I can give him the Burning Shot passively now. And 50% increased break damage on... Yeah, there we go. So that's better for him. She has 4 available. I can also give her that. Actually, if I get rid of Dodger, Staggering, and Marking, I can do Critical Burn or Rewarding Mark. That's more AP dealing damage to a marked target. That's huge. And then she has 2 points available, but she doesn't need Dodge either because I'm really bad at that. Get rid of Burning Shots. Give me a Rewarding Mark. And we'll take Dodger back. That Rewarding Mark is just, like, that's actually absolutely massive. Like, 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Like, the AP is so vital for everything in this. Any chance to have more of it, you should take. Boom! Okay. So now, we go here. And we go here. I took out that one. Took out that one. And now he's still got 4 available because of how I did that. And then we do this. Okay, skills. We do Ice Lance. Slow him down a little bit. Offensive stance. And regular attack. I'm really bad with that one. I cannot pace that one correctly. And let's see, if marked increased damage, but just use Spark. And that puts me in defensive stance. He's stunned, can't do anything. We can go here, we can do Mayhem. God, it's satisfying. I don't think I've ever played a turn-based game where I was this invested in the fight itself. Like, usually the fights I don't feel like I have to think. You usually just kind of mash, and this one actually feels like really good.
Great.
Just don't know how to consume those. Like, this combat feels satisfying, which you just don't get in a lot of JRPG style games. You do not have that feeling. And I feel it here. Like, I feel interested in the combat. I don't feel like I'm going through the motions, right? Go. Aw! You're not allowed to have 1 health. Now, I can do Rain of Fire without being in defensive stance. It's just not as good. But this fight isn't going to last very long, so I may as well have used it. That's interesting, though, because it's just like, sometimes it's like, yeah, there's no point in me saving this up, and it resets each round, so... It is a lot of use it or lose it. Oh. Oh. Where's this go? Little sneaky side path up here. Oh, he's still. There we go. Earth Rising, hit them both. And then you are currently in no stance. We go to offensive. Both of your defenses are broken. I will figure out the timing eventually, and then I won't be fighting these enemies anymore. Because that's how that works. There we go. And if you're going to be defending the other one, I may as well do what damage I can. And then you, Spark. Now, I think you're going to die from fire, but just to make sure, let's weaken you a little bit more. Oh, you're marked now. Yeah, you're gone. Attack you.
Okay.
Hey, I got it. Okay, now I'm in defensive stance, which means we can use this. She is really strong. Like, Maie is concerningly strong. My controller's vibrating. I found nothing special up here, and my controller is vibrating. There's something over there. Ah, there's a target. I was like, why is my controller vibrating? I didn't see anything. Okay, it wants me to go this way. Well, I'm going to, but I gotta know which way is the right way. This is the way to progress, but... Right? Well, because you do gain stats while You are gaining strength every time you level. Hey, Arky. You are gaining stats every time you level. It's just luck raises some a little bit further, which is why I've been leaning towards it. Okay, that's that. You look like you're gonna be a problem. I'm gonna heal before I fight you. Chromatic Troubadour. No, I guess we may as well just start with a regular assault. You are an optional boss. Just seeing how much that health is moving. I would like to slow you down.
I'm ready.
And then we need to get you in an offensive stance.
Get ready.
Oh, I am fucked.
Finesse and grace.
I am so fucked.
Flames on me.
We're marching for error.
Like, is that a weak? I can't even tell if that's a weak point. It is a weak point. Okay. How you doing, Arky? Oh, he's so close to stunned.
Get ready.
God, she is hurting. We're in defensive stance, though, so hopefully Rain of Fire goes well. That did not do as much as I was hoping. 15 burn on them, though.
Dodge
1,000 from that burn. He has 1 hit point.
Let's spill some ink.
Spark, more burn.
Lune, watch out.
God! Revive.
I won't waste this.
Ah!
Romance flowing. We don't get to die yet.
I think I win. If the burn does enough. Yeah, there we go. Oh. That was a very rough side one. Also, Trubadium level 4. I got a weapon for Lune? So that was an optional side thing to get me a weapon for Lune. I was currently using the lighter which has fire. This is fire. This is physical, but has over twice the damage, and free aim shots deal damage to additional random targets. That's a really good bonus stat on that. Oh, and then I should be able to go here and heal party. There we go. I gotta remember I can heal my party outside of things more.
an advantage.
Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. That would be good for Gustav. Now, right now he has the rewarding mark. I'm going to get rid of that and do exposing break. But then I'm going to go into his moves. Rewarding mark costs 5. No, I think we're good with this. Yeah, like how they're covered in blood while they're hurt and stuff. It's a nice... It's a nice aesthetic choice to just make it feel a little more... Like, hey, by the way, you're wounded. You should probably deal with that, you know? Without having the, like, other games where it's, like, the little, like, throbbing pulse effect or things like that. It's more of a passive, hey, we're not gonna harass you over this, but you might want to pay attention. I believe this is the correct path. Yes. And then this was the flower garden. And then when we go here, if we rest here, this restores our chroma for our heals between areas, which went up from 1 to 2. It is getting very tempting as I do this to try and increase my health or my defense. He has 0 defense. I didn't realize he has no defense. Alright, we're forsaking the luck build for him to give him defense. She has defense. I think that's because of her weapon, though. Still gonna go into luck for her. 6 defense, again, that's weapon-based, but that's still something, so we're gonna go into here as well. I get them kind of making it an important thing, like, I'm not gonna fault, like, I get, like, Pokemon's is annoying. I feel like it should just be a visual edge thing rather than a, like, a thing or whatever. Let's see, we just learned this. Ooh, Elemental Trick deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits. Critical hits generate corresponding save. I want to save for that. That costs 4. Now, she has 2 available, and nothing I can really put in. And I could put it into this, but I don't. Ah, how do I get in Virtuous Stance? So far, okay, last chance right here. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all HP. That is an interesting ability. That is a very interesting ability that I will not be using. Mainly because you have to be guaranteed a second turn. Or have a good way to heal her, depending on the pace, like the format of it. Okay, that was over there. Okay. Oh, we found the exit. Flying Waters. Find your way through Flying Waters. Mael's Nightmare. Maze. Oh. Her nightmare was fighting Gustav. Okay. That's why she was so scared when he came in to hug her.
Still too far.
here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
It's important to note she's like 16. And she's stuck out here. Gustav saw everybody dying.
I thought I was used
And
to
the expedition completely failing. Hers was, I think Gustav may have been responsible for a lot of their death and having to fight Gustav.
Not like that.
I don't know what Lune's
On
was.
the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
It would be interesting if he started gaining more of a beard throughout the game.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
No, 32 is just the oldest people that are around. It's just people who signed up for the expedition. The people who have volunteered to be a part of the expedition. It's not any... Like, a lot of them, it can be their last year, and I think anybody who's on their last year pretty much wants to do it, but they don't have... They aren't necessarily part of it.
Well, at least we can...
Because not everybody's a soldier, some of them have kids, things like that. It's just a lot of them are on their last year, which is why they're volunteering. Other ones just want to be a part of it, or are determined or skilled enough, which is why she's part of there, because she's so determined to end it now. Okay, so you can upgrade my weapons. Okay, Curator. The Curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left. It can be sorted by... Okay. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. A weapon that scales with agility means the more agility the character has, the more Oh. Okay. I like, though, that the Koram is based on luck. So the more luck I have, the stronger it is. So I can upgrade that from 102 to 138. Yeah. That's its current ranking on it or whatever. And we got the Troubadour, but I haven't upgraded. Chroma Catalyst for that one. Chroma Catalyst, but so I have to use it enough to be able to upgrade that one, but I could upgrade these if I wanted. I'm not going to. And then I can't... Okay, and then the Brule Rum needs to be polished. This is a Chroma Catalyst with no real upgrade on it. Okay. And then what is Expedition Resources? Curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints. Oh. Oh! Adding Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Oh! Okay. I can upgrade the healing tint. I have so many of these. Did I need to upgrade put all of those onto my A? No. Do I regret it? No. Because now... she does the most damage. Luna is actually my favorite fighting style one, but the amount of damage that she does is just so high that it's kind of foolish not to. So like 50% base attack damage. No, I want Lumina's. So, or like here. So, gain powerful base attack, but staggering attack, 50% chance increased base attack, yeah. Burning shots, no. Augmented attack, increased base attack damage, no. Versatile. Like, there's not a lot available there anyway, but it's good to have them. If I get rid of that, I have 7. I can do augmented, which increases base damage, which I want. She has 5 available. After a free aim hit, base attack damage increased for 1 turn. Yeah, that's just powerful. No, I never found the mine. Which it's possible it's not in that area, but I can always go back, which is interesting as well. Yeah, I don't know where that was, but I do have the ability to go back and help them, so it's not over.
Told you Gestrels were real.
I also wasn't expecting these camp conversations to be live voiced. Everything seems to be voiced.
Well, I thought it.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
So this outfit, by the way, that I'm wearing here, this is the deluxe editions outfits. This one's not, but the white suit is. Check up on others is an option here. Oh! Optional cutscene. She plays guitar. Where the hell did you find a guitar out here?
I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
Anything you can paint,
This is ultimately
really.
a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach? Yeah. Too many unknowns.
Yeah, we did learn that. That's usually used regarding makeup, from
Take down
what
the
I
paintress. At least that gives
get out of
future
it.
generations.
But the gommage is when everybody of that age gets
You seem better than
purged,
before.
so... eh.
Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now.
There's also a setting that during cutscenes you can make it not do the weird outfits.
Tomorrow comes.
Nice Irish.
Tomorrow comes.
It wasn't explained, but Skulls recognized the word. Hey, VJ. Alright, we gotta write in the journal. Spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against the water-type Nevrons. Was it? He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. I guess that's probably maybe where his lightning ability comes from. By the way, if you are lurking and chilling and relaxing, you can always just be sure to claim some channel points, help relax, all that stuff. How we doing on the map? So this is something funny I want to show. So this is a section of map we've got so far, right? We started here, and we went here, and now we're going here. But just as a reference, there's the map. This is the map. This game, by no means, is small. And I am here for it.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Ambush. Okay, so we're gonna start out, we're gonna hit right there. And we're gonna get you. And we can't use any skills because his are all too expensive. This guy's gonna end up creating defense for them if we don't take him out first, so let's do that. He's also weak to ice, which is good to know. I'm going to use earth here to get all three.
Right.
He's almost gone. We need to go to offensive, so this should knock it out. Oh, I didn't die? Are you serious? God, that's so hard to dodge. It's fine. I can camp anywhere. Nope, missed it. So I should be able to go boop, get rid of him. Go to skills. Lumiere's, wait, what new ability to get? Power, oh, he's got powerful, which can power up my teammates. Don't have the stamina on anybody else, so we're just gonna do Lumiere Assault. Immolation, that would take that one out, but this will burn this one. Which means it might die on its own turn. Probably not, that wasn't enough damage. However, if we do Spark on it... There we go. Got it! God! Like, I'm really bad at counters, so when I manage them, it is so satisfying. Like, I'm really bad at timing and stuff like that, so when I do get them, it just feels so good. Now, I can go right there right away. Which is where I'm supposed to go, but I'm very intrigued why that's that close. Like, they open worlded me for an immediate change. But I can go, oh, but I can go back over here. And now I've got a shortcut. And then, oh, this was the area I didn't go to because it gave me a warning. Are you still gonna give me a warning? It's still giving me a warning. Okay. I figured it would, but it's neat to, like, get that... Oh.
Nice.
Another Lumina upgrade. There's a big guy up there. And then I'm guessing this is the exit for that same one? No. And this doesn't give me a warning, so this is an area I am allowed to go to. The small bourgeon. Get some more tributes, apparently. But yeah, getting him some defense is probably for the best. Oh, and see, that upgraded his crit rate. Now she has no defense. Oh, well, she has 6 defense, but that's it. Her crit rate is really good, though. Her damage, interestingly, actually isn't that high. I'm gonna give her damage this time. And then you have 3. Gonna give you more crit rate, though. Because hers was fairly low compared to everybody else. And then skills, are we at that point yet? You have 3 that you can learn. You have 8. We are getting there. I want to get him this. But I may not be able to get this till I get that. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Can break. Oh. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. You know what? I'm grabbing that. Give him another ability. He's needed one for a while. And then she has 3. Which I'd like to save for other things. Reapplies current stance and gives to... Oh! That's really good. So I can delay her a turn for 1 cost, but it'll give her more AP. So it's basically a pass that gives her a boost. That is good to save for. This might be where we get the mine. This might also just be a boss battle. You're missing something because the all white ones are missing something. Oh, you're the one that, yeah, so you grew up into the giant ones. You're a Bourgeon. Tall. Brother tall. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. Something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far, very far. Want to see mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. Me do not know, head fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. Grow how exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin? Skin, same kind as me. Me extra grow. Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Nevron as that one. Might be a good challenge. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm assuming that's also those big ones is the main thing.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Oof. Okay, so yeah, there was nothing here. There's no like other other things here. There's nothing for me to claim here. Oh, that's drool. There's no fights, there's no areas to travel. This area is just for the Bourgeon. So we need to find skin and then eventually come back here. Now I don't know if there was a like a quest log, because I didn't see anything that led to a quest log. I can read their journal. Yeah, there's no like quest log, which is a bit weird. I can read things when I'm in camp, but I don't know. Feels a little odd to me. Okay, there's the guys I fought before. Yeah, let's see what's in here. Ancient Sanctuary. Sanctuary! Like the Reds.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Do. Okay, Mari's not gonna say anything, but I did just get an alert on my phone saying a package arrived, which is my new phone case. So I'm gonna grab that really quick. Mari won't say anything because we've got less than 2 minutes till pre-rolls. I am gonna run ads for 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything. We're just resetting the pre-rolls for everybody. I'm gonna keep going for probably a while longer, so I will catch you all in a bit. Be right back.
Archeata just gifted 5 packs to the community. Archeata just purchased 5 honey shard packs.
Arky, you can't just do that while I'm AFK. What the hell? Like, I hear that and I'm just unable to reply to anything. I really appreciate it, Arky. But what the fuck? Thank you. That does mean the world. I am applying a pop socket to my phone. I had an old pop socket that I never applied to my phone. And it's an old Mixer one. It's got the Mixer logo on it and everything. It feels kind of silly to be using, but I still have fond memories of Mixer, and I think Mixer completely changed up the way that I use, or that I view streaming. Oh, my phone feels protected and safe now. Ugh. But thank you so much, Arky. That really does mean a lot. This game's very pretty in this design. So this is neither here nor there. I was thinking about this while you guys were away. I really wish there was a better minigame thing I could do while away. And I could probably make something with Mix It Up and like program something in. But I don't really know specifically. Are you an enemy? What? That was weird. But thank you so much, Arky. That does mean a lot. You have a weak point that I cannot easily hit. Now it can be hit. No, why is your weak point not a weak point? Is that just how you work? I don't know. It is a valid question, obviously. I don't know. I think we're dealing with an enemy that is a loot enemy, and the idea is I want to get as many hits in as I can before it escapes, is what this feels like. But the problem is I've only got 3 more hits. And I can do sizable damage, but...
Feel the burn. That spills some ink.
I think what I needed to do was I needed to stun it. I'm intrigued by this one because it's low physical damage, but it costs me 5. How much damage do you do? 917 is not bad at all. Okay, now it gained 3 shields. Got it. High lightning damage to all enemies can break. I'm intrigued by this. I want to see if this works. It did nothing because it still had a shield and I forgot about it. $582 out of a regular attack. I wish I had the power here. I'm gonna lose my stance doing this, but... Oh no, I switched to offensive. Gain 6 shields! What do you mean 6 shields? Now I got 4. We'll flee in 2 turns. So the best way I can get damage in would have been with Lumiere Assault, because I only have 2 here. I can get 3 if I do 1, 2, and then do a regular attack. Go here, skills. Do Mayhem. Which I should have done a regular attack first. Shit! No, I said it's 670. And now you have no defense here. We can go to Rain of Fire, which is my strongest one, or, yeah, that applies burn in 3 hits. I think this is my best bet. It's very close. I'm going to do this, and then a regular attack. Got it! Woo! Oh, and that gave me polished chroma. Okay, so that gave me major weapon upgrade items. Okay. Okay.
An advantage.
1 AP on jump counterattack. I don't have it. I don't have anybody using that right now, but that is a, to me, it's a filler picto. Right? So if we go into his Luminas. He's got an open spot. Staggering attack, right? So she has staggering attack. Staggering attack is a increase to base attack. I'm going to unequip that, and I'm going to put in... I need to change out her Luminas. Edit Luminas. Get rid of... Oh wait, where is the new one? What's the new one I got? Oh wait, no, these are... I'm in Luminas. I want to be in the Pictos. Pictos are over here. She has a braid in her hair? Augmented attack is the increased base damage. SOS shell is important. I'm going to get rid of that. But I want to put in our new one, which is energizing jump. Which will go here. When we go into her Luminas, she only has 1 available. But I'm not really using Dodger. I can get rid of that. Staggering attack. No, I want to keep that. No, and that's on the thing she's got equipped anyway. I think right now I'm just going to keep that same ability. And then he has an open spot we can give Dodger to. Okay. I don't see it. Oh yeah, right there. On this side. Yeah, there's a little braid that is tied back. Okay, so we chased the little guy over here, which actually led us to the one thing. The muscles in my back are very tight. Ooh. Ooh. Greedy. Greedy! I am very curious to see more about the gestrals and stuff. Hello. Another expedition. 33. Oh, there's a pass through here? Expeditioners, creations, gestrals. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking about? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Every area feels like I'm gonna get ambushed. I like that it does the bars when you're about to enter a cutscene.
That's a lot.
I assume so, obviously, yeah.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must
Oh.
be Jestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
They're cute, but they're idiots. Oh, hello. Okay. So you have 3 defensive spots. But that's 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit. 2 to 6 on Thunderfall, but I can't do enough, and Mayhem has no charges. So my best bet is actually to help out my other characters, so weak point on your shoulder. Okay. I want to hit that weak spot, but it's very hard to hit from here. No, it's using I think maybe a dead Gestrel? Not a Nevron, but a Gestrel. The Gestrels are the ones with brush hair that are puppets. Okay, let's do a Lumiere Assault. Though it may not be dead, it may just be using another Gestrel for it. Oh, I got all but the last one. Okay, you're stanceless right now. Let's get you into an offensive stance. Ooh, weak to fire. Good to know. Which means, have some fire. You don't have fire, but we do have overcharge, which is gonna. Ooh, this is gonna be good.
For those who come after.
There we go. That last one has such a delay on it. Who's gonna win?
Danger!
Sack of potatoes. Ow. Sack of potatoes, nice. So it looks like it kamikazed at the end for that hit. Hey, little guy.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Patat.
Oh, no kote ke pate. Oh, hati no kote ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village.
Lero marico.
Oh, his arm.
Okay, pero que mi bosa.
Give me the arm. No, I kind of need that.
Village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay.
That would have been my response. I hate liars. I can deal with acting, I can deal with having fun, but if in any serious conversation somebody lies, no, you're done. I hate liars. Ooh, new weapon. Sacrum. Oh, it's based on luck as well. I just upgraded his one, which has the ice element, but now he's got the he can have the sacrum. It increases my luck a little bit less. It's not as good. It's a physical one, and ice is good here. So as long as the ice is a problem. Hey, Chalice. Lying is a sign of fear to a point. I can agree with that, Chalice. However, some people will get to the point of lying where it is no longer fear and it is comfort or power for them. Because if they can convince people that they are lying, they can do whatever they want. So while it may originate from fear, it doesn't, if it becomes a habit, it's no longer fear. And I think if you're lying typically as an adult, you've gone past that lying out of fear. Like, lying from a small child, like, Somebody who hasn't hit like 13, lying is fear. After that, you've realized you can get away with something. Early lies, I would agree, are fear, but I don't believe they are fear at the point of adulthood. I think we switched from fear over to what would fall into cowardice. Which, yes, I am aware that they are, like, based around the same thing. I would say that fear and cowardice are two very different things. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. This place is complicated, and I'm going to miss a lot of things. That's all I know right now, is I'm gonna miss a lot of things here. Ooh! I like how that music opened up.
A storm is coming.
I'm guessing fire is the weakness of all of them. Yeah. I got most of them, not all of them. You have a weak point up here. And there. Oh, but they're not weak points in the same way, so it damaged the ability. Okay. I'm understanding now. So, yeah, the way this guy's things work. Okay, and they all end the same way. Trebuchem level 4 is a lightning charged one.
This will be useful.
And a new. Oh, okay, so that's for Lune, but what? That's that. We're using the Troubadour, which has free aim shots deal additional damage to random target, or the Trebuchem generates a random state. Oh, that's pretty good. Doesn't give me the bonus from luck. And not as strong. Oh no, it is stronger. And oh, it's stronger and grants me bonus from luck. Yeah. Oh, it's cute too. Awesome. That's what I want. Cute weapons. More cute weapons. Treat your games right. Attack lifesteal recovers 15%. I did not realize I grabbed that. I would like that to be on her, I think. Yeah, because she's not using healing tints. That's massive. Recover 15% base health on base attack. 15%. Oh, hey, I'm back at the beginning. Okay. Do 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 do. Hello again, young boy. Farewell again, young boy. This is where we fought the boss fight. Go here. Rest up. I assume that bell is actually where we're going. Now, I went this way, and I went to the right. There's an area this way, which appears to probably be the right way to go. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to go the other way, which appeared to be wrong, because you come out here and you look and it shows you that, and you've got a lot of red to the right, which means this is harder to see, which means this is the way for secrets. Oh no, they both lead here. Cool. It didn't matter. They merged. I love that little jingle. Okay, well, there's your weak spot. So now its shoulder has weakened. Then we go to skills. We do Lumiere Assault. Wait, what's the other thing I got you? I got you Shatter. Cost 5. But this, yeah. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits. So. Wears him down. Switch over to her. Immolation's the best thing for her to do. Because we know they're weak to fire. And then for her, we want to switch into offensive stance, so we'll do that. I managed to dodge that out of pure luck. Immolation again. Yeah, so it's dead already for for all intents and purposes. Ah! Whoa! Gustav glitched there a little bit. Gustav got a little shaky on his feet. That is a secret. That thing's gonna move. Like, if I've ever seen a game, that's gonna move.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Magic. There's a secret item up there. There's one over here too.
An advantage.
No, that was money. Okay, we got a path down there. We got this up here. Whoa! I didn't even see him.
Get ready. I'm ready. On me. I'm ready.
Once you're hit, you're stunned. So, once you're hit, you're hit. Okay, there. Break the catapult so it doesn't do that again. There we go. That feels better. I wanted to do Thunderfall, but Thunderfall ain't gonna do much on this enemy, knowing it's using electric attacks already. Okay, now we can start you out on Rain of Fire, actually. Boom. Just try spamming dodge, see if it works. It did not. Okay, so however I'm supposed to get up to that one, I'm unsure. Oh, we also learned Energizing Jump. Who had that equipped? You had Energizing Break. You have Energizing Jump. That's not actually that great of a move. But I can equip you with Rewarding Mark. Yeah, that. Oops. Still want Staggering Attack. I just want it on the correct spot. There we go. You have a lot of Lumina available. %25 increased critical chance on burning enemies. That, because you're doing that a lot. You have 2 available. Can make it 3. Get it to these. bonus AP on breaking a target. Okay, what do we got down here?
Ugh.
God, this is so pretty.
Confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
There is a grapple point over there for something, so I'll have to remember that for when I end up in that section. That's their village, so this leads over to the side path that I just saw? No. Might still? Oop.
Nice.
It still did. Well, no, it didn't lead to the spot I saw. It led to a different path to the same spot I was in. Okay, we got 2 of them this time. I would like to damage your catapult. And your arm. There we go. Skills, let's do... I mean, we know the fire is good. And we'll do the fire. And then for you, offensive switch.
Ready to parry.
A little annoyed, I got hit by 1. Ow! That hurt. Okay, can I use your skills? However, you would take extra damage right now. Oh, but you take away the mark, so it's the next hit that does the mark, so I need to be aware of that. I ideally don't want to use the mark or I don't want to use that to take away a mark if I can use Lune, who gets a bonus from doing marks.
On me.
Ah! I'm trying so hard to get that. Oh, and I just realized for OBC, it definitely says strikes with his dead partner. So, yeah, no, it's a dead one. Yep. We can do a mayhem for a decent chunk of damage. I don't know. I guess that's kind of... I guess that, like, to humans, yes, that's messed up, but I'm wondering kind of in this case with them being made out of wood and just being spirits in the wood, if they have no attachment to the body and view themselves simply as, like, magic beings, and the body is just kind of something that is transferring their soul, then I don't see that as being as messed up. Right? It's all how you view the perspective of being attached to it. Especially when it's not something that physically grows. I can see that being easier to be detached from, right? Whereas we as humans, we see our body grow and evolve with us. They are not so much growing with their body as they are separate beings, which changes that whole perception. Yeah, the forest spirits. The ones that were in, like, was it Princess Mononoke that had that click, 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 click ones? Okay, let's see. I want more luck. I enjoy putting it into luck because it is just an absurd stat to boost, but I'm getting, like, even on the low end, that is 28% chance of doing crits. Is this the purple? Well, there's something here. Okay, you're a shortcut. The purple thing's still that way, though. Which I guess... Oh, this is heading over to that. Okay. Oh, one of them is gonna fight me, aren't they? Yep. Send forth the ultimate weapon. But they're human! Ultimate potato sack.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
On guard.
Kinda looks the same.
Triple cannon on the one shield, though. This one is even more invincible.
Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Okay. Well, you're weak to fire. That's all I know right now. Your weak point is right there, though. Can I get a shot? Got it! I had to get it while it was open like that. So now it's marked. This is the thing I didn't want to deal with, though. It's marked, which means I'm going to waste my attack here because it's marked. I wanted to save that mark. We definitely want to catch it on fire, though, because that's going to deal the most damage. Now we need to go to offensive switch. Just the one, got the dodge. Lumiere Assault. Doesn't do as much damage, but does a lot. Now you have a lot available. We're gonna catch you on fire again. We're gonna build up the fire. Oh, he marked me. Ah! Okay. Ah, oh, I'm on fire now. That's new. Skills, we're going to use Rain of Fire. Goes from 6 to 11 now. God, I hate the fire. Let's overcharge it.
For those who come after.
Let the ink flow.
Shoulder weakness is exposed. Okay, so if I go there, go into skills. Now I believe this will do extra.
Strike.
That didn't do as much as I wanted it to do. It did decent, but it's not what I wanted. And I guess because it wasn't fire, but I thought it would do more. That was cool looking. It's stunned for this turn. Use Lumiere Assault. There we go. Had a good crit in there. She's burning now. Ooh! I broke its arm entirely off. Okay. I did not know those had durability to them. I thought it was just a stat thing. Have a good one, OBC. I win! This sack of potatoes, garbage. Okay. Oh, you're good. Chef's definitely gonna want to meet you. Golgra, the best fighter of all Gestros ever, alive or hibernating. Golgra will want to see you right away. Let's go. Okay, there's gonna likely be a nap thing, but let's heal up. We gained a new Picto. So she just mastered attack lifesteal, which is huge. I do wonder with the other characters if... So that applies defenses, but I did just gain... I gained, what, Breaker? Increased break damage, so I'm gonna give her that. But what I'm intrigued by is the attack lifesteal, right? So if I go into what he's got, attack lifesteal... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna be expensive. It costs 15. So I got here's 3. Increases base damage. That puts me at 9. I need to get rid of 6 more. I'm actually going to get rid of his SOS shell and his staggering attack because attack lifesteal is, I feel, worth taking over everything, and I see why it's so expensive, but she's at 2. 7. 12. And then marking shots. Yeah, I mean, that's a 15% health recovery on all attacks, and she's just got it straight up equipped. Then I can give her Dodger. I don't know which way I came from. I came from that way. There's a spot over here. Yep, I was gonna say they hid something.
This will be useful.
Another color Illumina. Awesome.
Well,
another one.
that will help.
Are you gonna lead me to the one purple I saw on a ledge? That's all I'm trying to figure out, because there was that one purple on a ledge that I couldn't figure out how to get to. I mean, actually there was 2, but this was one of them. Nope.
Nice.
Stun boost. 30% increased damage on stun targets. I'm not really concerned with that one. Like, out of the things that I can get, that one doesn't seem that important. I mean, it's very rare that I'm... Sadly very rare, but very rare that I'm stunning enemies. Yeah, and I never found the spot. Maybe there's another way into this area? I'm not sure. Well, let's go to our camp. Turn on our music. I only have the one album, but turn on our music. Visit the curator. See, I'm using the Krularam, which I could upgrade. But the Sakuram's physical, which means it'll work better on more enemies. I'm gonna upgrade that. Oh, I can do it twice. I could do it again. I'm gonna hold back. Upgrade that. She doesn't have a really good weapon yet. And then if I'm using that, I want to go to Gustav's inventory. And I want to change his weapon out to the Sakura. Okay, and then upgrade expedition resources. There we go, give them a little more stat boosts. Go to the Luminas. You have 3 available. We can give you... Three AP on breaking a target. I don't break them very often, but if you... Wait, if I do... No, because I've only got the 3 available. I think the chance on getting bonus is better there. We have 5 here now. Which means we get SOS Shell back. Okay. Hey! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Let's listen to the fancy music while everybody tunes in. And we'll look out over this beautiful horizon. I am absolutely loving this game. This game is... This is the first time I have played a quote-unquote JRPG in which the battling hasn't felt boring or tedious at any point. For me to be about 8 hours in and it not feeling boring is just a lot. But hello, Raiders. My name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer who focuses on relaxing, interactive streams whenever I can. I also focus a lot on chill vibes, finding interesting games you may not have heard of, and occasionally ones that are just absolutely stunning and beautiful, even if they are on the more popular end. This is a more popular one, I am aware. This is technically sponsored. They did provide me with a key, but I would have been playing this anyway, even if they didn't. Because I was very interested in this. I'm just very lucky that they decided, hey, you want a key? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, here you go. And I'm like, ah. But yeah, so we are currently about 8 hours into the game with a lot of exploration and stuff going on. For those who are unaware of what's going on, basically we are part of an expedition. We are specifically part of Expedition 33. That number counts down every year, and everybody who is that age dies the moment it changes over. So we just watched everybody who was 33 phase into flower petals a while ago. But it started at 100. We're actually the 77th expedition to go out. Not everybody in our group is 32, as you would think. My character is 32, Lune is 32, but our character, Mireille over here is 16? 16 or 17? We didn't get an exact age. We know she's a teen.
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
This is Lune.
I'm not sure.
And you actually get to play as all of them. You can customize their outfits and everything. I'm wearing the deluxe edition clothes because I think they're really pretty. I can also make my character dress like a stereotypical Frenchman, with the high-waisted black pants, a striped black and white shirt, and a beret if I wanted.
Well, I thought it.
Now we might have something extra here. Write in the journal. Just gonna let him write. He likes to write every so often. But yeah, I focus on a lot of chill stuff, variety stuff, and interactive stuff. I do a lot of cool things with Stream Moots. If you've never checked out Stream Moots, highly advise you do. But it is a really cool way that you can actually affect my games. You can change the color palettes, flip the game upside down, make me stand up and play them if you want something simple. But it's a whole bunch of cool interactive ways that I've set up my stream. I do this full time. That is the main source of really support on that. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Iggy. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. It is time to progress. The overworld in this game is also absolutely massive. This is the thing I wasn't expecting. So you get this overworld map outside of regions that looks like this, which is charming. But it's like, okay, here's the map, right? You go, okay, whatever, here's the map. The map's not that big. I started here, I went to here, and I went to here, and now I'm here. Okay. Which, okay, so that's one of the redeems. You're gonna see things go in rainbow. But if I zoom out, you go, oh, the map's this big. Right? And it's like, this, like seeing this is already like, wow, that's a lot of map, right? Like this looks like a lot of map that is clearly covered. I didn't realize the first time I showed this off. There's a lot of map. Like, a lot of map. So, yeah. So for anybody seeing this rainbow, this is not just happening on your end, this is actually affecting my stream. Oh, there's still some free packs, so if you've not checked it out, if you click that link there from Mari that says the Stream Moots one, you can click on that. You can actually claim some gifted packs that Arky dropped for everybody. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. You will not be called out for follows or anything like that. They are greatly appreciated, though. But yeah, there's so much map. There's so much to this game that I was not expecting. Like, I did expect a decently sized game. I did not expect it to be that big. This is interesting, that this area, I can't actually do much, but there is that wall that looks like I can break from the other side, maybe? Okay, the Gestrel Village. Gestrel Village? You turned my oil painting into a watercolor, how could you? Yeah, for Stream Moots, the sign-up is only linking it to your Twitch account just so it knows who you are, so it's not like a complicated sign-up or anything if you've never used it. It also has browser extensions if you've never checked those out. You can open the browser extension and like just use it directly. Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 6.9 hours old. It's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Okay. We need to upgrade our attributes. I forgot to do this. Put everything into luck again. All of it into luck. She has no defense stat. I probably should have given her defense. It's fine. Hello. Welcome to the Gestrel Village Expeditioners. You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice brawl with you. It's gonna be like this everywhere, huh? Okay, so they all want to fight. Friendly, but they want to fight.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
I love this village.
Better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably.
You guys are so slow. I went on many adventures and I still beat you here. Oh, that's Noko. The shopkeeper that we met before. Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Neverons. We fought plenty of dangerous Neverons already. Ha! But have you only fought the chromatic Neverons? They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They wipe out entire expeditions on their own. So naturally you wanted to fight them too, but many Gestrels have gotten squashed. If you two yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Neverons, hunt them all. Oh. Now go, make your people proud for the day you return to Lumer. Okay, so there's basically rare shiny ones. I love you, tiny one! In your flat, ruined brush. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first, it's amazing. Then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestrel Bazaar? Yeah, it's okay. Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why are you so desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have many clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us. Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business! 50% increased critical chance of health is below 30%. That's pretty cool. You sell Luminas. You have 3. I'm gonna take these. Now that I know what those do. I want to fight the merchant. I love that you can fight the merchant. I don't know why I have to pick somebody. I'm gonna grab my A though. My A does the best. Perfect counter. I am currently stanceless, so we need to go in here, go to offensive stance. Got another counter in. Beautiful. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, perfect fight. I nailed every single counter. Oh, I'm so happy. I got destroyed. That's stuff you might want to buy. All right, what do you got? Demonum. Demonum?
Funky Sumia says you got this. Wait, no. They meant hang in there as in the card.
All right.
Pull up time.
I'm getting up. Let me grab this as well. All right, pull-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I think that is the first time anybody's ever used the Opio emote whenever I've done pull-ups. Okay, so that gave Gustav a new weapon. It is probably worse than what we currently have, but... Yeah, so currently we do 205. The new one is 147 with a light element? Oh, I want that. I don't even care that it's weaker. Light element works for any element. That's huge. I love you. Oh, I want to get stuff. I got nothing to trade. What's currency? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. Oh, but what use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process, because we Gestrals can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? I do now. I love these guys. You alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. Professor Champ de Quaver's chromatic legumes. They are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. Over there, huh? Classic Thunder trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Aw, he got scammed. I love them, but most of you are not shops. Are you a shop? You have notes. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they're the Lemurians. They're not a myth. Ah, though my searching days... Okay, so this is learning about us. Oh, and I can send him my journals. I can show my journals. Let me copy these if you find more, send me a copy. Okay, so you can get bonuses for doing that. There's so many to talk to, but I feel like none of them are actually important, except for the shopkeeper. Oh, they have a battle arena. Let's go. That's what I want. I don't care about the chief. Take me to the arena. What are you hiding? Got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. What did I do? Give me back my Just a Hero figurine. Yeah, you filthy thief, get back. I didn't do anything. Aw. Two little kids picking on the big guy. Oh, where's this going? Up we go! Whoa. Over here. Oh, look at those big ones. Okay. Oh. Where am I going? I have parkoured very high. There's a target over there. I can see the fight from here. There's nothing to interact with here. Woo! Made it. I'm not coming down. Oh, you're gonna be a quest thing and I'm gonna have to run back up here to do something. Dang it. Like, I could just sense, like, I'm gonna have to get a quest, like, get him to come down. Like, ah. Whee! Yeah, photos would be great. Ooh, hello. Well, you want to argue with me too? So everybody wants me to go. Is that it? Aw. I like how much little like random bickering there is, though. It's very, very charming in its own way. You know, honestly though, you say that, Snow. I feel like it's a good thing there's not a photo mode in this game, or I would just be taking photos all the time and making zero progress. You have no color. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they'll all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? I ate a lot of Neverons. You eat Neverons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb, I push myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrels. All the while suffering inside like no one else in the world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. Wow. I don't know if you're telling the truth, but if it's true, damn. Are you the arena? The arena! Why is your arena so hard to get to? You look like you're selling something. Oh, you have registration for a tournament. Tournament starting soon, please wait. When did I level up? What? More crit chance. Oh, I should probably check skills. I haven't looked to learn any in a bit. What level are we up to? 4 there, 5 there. I need a 6th one for her. That's 10. You have a 5. You're what I'm after. Reapplies current stance. Yeah, this. So reapplies current stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So she can now basically skip a turn to gain AP. This village is massive, and I'm guessing this is the chief. I built all this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, they treat me like a monster. Impressive, you're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of oh, he made a casino. Oh no! Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
Interesting.
Let's go gambling! Is there no gambling yet? There's no gambling yet, I don't think. Hey, Expeditioner, do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it! I saw it in your eyes! If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? It's the same chance. You have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are your chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Same chance. Oh no. Okay, so I have to do the wrong thing. Higher chance. Lower chance? It's same chance. No, I don't care. Correct, it doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take the sign of our eternal friendship. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its hit. Ooh. 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 That is an interesting... Every hit has a 50% chance to deal 50% or half damage or double damage. Oh. I was hoping for an actual casino with like a mini game. We didn't get a mini game. Wait. Is that the only door that actually is a thing right now? Probably. Yeah. Aww. An unbearable smell lurks away. Over there is the... You don't want to go there. Why? What's there? Oh yeah, probably. Snow, that'd be my guess, is that it's something that unlocks. The daft old geezer's building a casino, gambling and stuff, no fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting. What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke like right now. Maybe later, though. Okay, so that's the casino. It's a... restaurant? Style. What I meant to say is, what a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces. Oh, you sell clothes. Find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock the item in the shop. I have to find somebody first before I can use that shop. Okay. I'm not too concerned with this. There is something behind the stage. I also did not expect them to be musically talented, which I feel a bit rude saying that, but I did not expect these guys to be good at music, but that guy is very good at music. Up we go.
Interesting.
There's no quick way down. It is too far. Whee! Okay. I should probably see the chief like the game wanted me to. Turn back! Well, now I need to know. What's... This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Oh, it's one of those. Of course you have. The doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, you've never teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before, at least not for us Gestrels. Wow. Oh. Oh! We've made it to the kitchen of the manor now. Okay. Oh. What did I just do? I found a lever. Oop. Make sure I get everything. Oh! Oh! I'm sorry, the candle. The fucking candle on it is the bent over Eiffel Tower. I'm assuming I was opening these sections down here. There's another spot over there.
This will be useful.
It's forcing me to walk really slow here. Oh, we found new hair for Maya. I don't know why I was stuck in walking. That's an exit. No. How did you get inside? When it warps the NPC past the locked door. That one's locked though. Okay, so I must have missed a switch. Because there's nothing in here. I'm really intrigued by the fact that this is like a secret area, right? Also, I didn't even think I could break those chests before. But this is definitely a secret area. Oh, now we're back up here. So I think I missed something somewhere. We got that one, got that. That's the exit. That's where we went down. Nothing on the middle table. Nothing on this table. I think I got everything. But I am very intrigued. Because that last door feels like I missed something. I also wonder, actually. That feels like I could have opened the door from the other side, and then this is a secret. So if I missed something, I would have missed it in here, probably. Or is this just like a little secret area with this guy who gorged himself to death? Because I didn't get anything in most of these rooms. And like even most of these crates don't have anything. It's a cool area. Like, don't get me wrong, like this is a cool area, but I feel like I've missed something. Get some great music though. I want this game's soundtrack, like no joke. Yeah, I think there might be more that allows me to open this eventually. Because all we ended up getting out of this was a hairstyle, which, I mean, isn't bad, but like... It's not bad, but it doesn't feel rewarding, because it's not like the fashion has any stats or anything. I do love, though, that there's, like, actual... Oh! Okay. It led us back into the main manor. So we unlocked a new room to the giant manor. Okay. That is progress then. Okay. Now is this gonna take me back out where I was? I love the manor though, just as a thing. Yeah, so it takes me back here. Okay. It's never run before, at least not for us. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Whoa, to my lovely house. Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? What? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday. I don't know if you're a philosopher. I think you might have depression. Which I realize are not necessarily very different, but I'm just letting you know. You might want to talk to, but I don't know if any of you are mental health experts or not, but you may come in. Okay. Just working out in here? So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Wasn't that strong? I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chief? I am indeed the... Oh, chef. Sorry. The chef of our village. Oh, instead of chief, it's chef. Oh, God. The name's Golgra. There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans, still so obsessed with the paintress.
Have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions every few years, hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
Head man destroyed it.
And you survived, my respect.
You know him.
He attacked the village once, some of us survived somehow. You have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Esqui. Yes, nicely. Maybe Esquie can take you across the water.
Esquie exists.
Esquie, thank you. Of course, Esquie lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password. Esquie is very friendly, but Esquie could also accidentally eat you. Esquie doesn't know his own strength sometimes. Its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquie.
We already defeated your ultimate sack of potatoes.
Your ultimate sack of potatoes. Not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Geshra way. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They are odd, so it should be easy. What is this tournament? Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh, there's gonna be... Okay, I'm betting it's another expeditioner. Are we gonna get like a fourth party member, or is 3 our max? Take us to the arena. I'm wondering though if there's like another expeditioner and we get 4. I think we get 4. And I'm guessing we're gonna get them here. Like, this feels like the right time to give me the 4th one. Like, if they're gonna call them the stranger, I'm pretty sure they're just another person. Oh. Want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right Gestrel. So far, we've got signups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Count us in. Order to the arena is one-on-one fights only. No worries though, I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor. Okay. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? I'm sending my A in. My A is the most powerful person on my team. Counter! You're already on fire. But I have no stance, so... Wait. Yeah, I have no stance, so we go offensive. Counter. And he's gone. Flawless victory. I like how it was supposed to be you won, but I heard what? Dominic Giant Feet. Maya needs the experience to level up and be on the same level as the others, so. Ah! I didn't know the timing there.
On me.
Ow!
I'm ready. Flames on me. Let's dance.
God, the timing on that one is rough. It's a very slow-moving attack.
My sword is dead.
I love when enemies just die from passive damage. Now, is she still hurt? No, she heals up after it. Cool. The Colossus! My A again. Always my A. Ow. Okay.
On me.
Got it. Oh! That was an amazing counter. Jesus. You won! Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. Who's gonna fight? Well, send in my A in again. Even though my A is now caught up, my A might still be a bit behind. And I don't mind if Maya's ahead. And now, the one who single-handedly destroyed Asaka Patate. Yep. I like her outfit. Oh, I expected her to just do a backflip.
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
Ciel.
What? How? You guys, you're alive.
Yay, new party member, probably.
I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
Yeah, hey, fight first.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh! Oh.
Let's dance.
Ow.
On guard.
Okay, she marked me. Well, good thing we're going to defensive stance. Or, well, no, we're gonna be in offensive stance. This is gonna hurt. Woo, got it. Jesus! How much damage did I do with the... That counter did 3,000 damage in a counter. Holy shit. I like that, because you can only see that once. So whoever you play as, you get a custom cutscene for. That's cool.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest. Not too far.
Like, because I can picture Lune doing like a hover thing and like something fancy with like lightning. I can see Gustav just being cocky posing. Oh!
I woke up.
Wait, so the hair I have on my A right now
We
is
can talk later.
her hair.
Let's get back to
I am wearing her hair. It's the exact same hair. You can see the braid and everything.
No time to lose.
Like, it's not even... It's just her hair but red. It's the exact same hairstyle. Oh. Yes. So what do you have? You have playing cards. Skills Foretell. CL can apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. If they consume it, they generate moon charges. I don't know what that means. CL's starting skills are Focus Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focus Foretell applies 5 and generates 1 sun. Start by using Focus to apply Foretell to gain sun charges.
Here's your card.
Okay. Cannot get the timing on that one. Using Focus Foretell is given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. CL gets bonus effects while a sun charge or moon charge is active. Sun charge, gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. So right now I get 1 per consume. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 moon. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell to the target. Since it already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her 5 back. So this will consume the 5 on the enemy. Deals low single target dark damage, 1 hit. Still too soon on that. Still too soon. Start turn if CL has both moon and sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, CL applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon damages consumed. Or charges consumed. Try and make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell. So I want to do Focused again.
Not today.
Still no. So I want to do that again.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Got it. Okay, skills. Oh, I got kicked out of it. But I can consume Foretell and deal additional damage now, and it's got 14 on it. And I guess they did the 1,474. She is very interesting. What I wanted to do, though, because, yeah, Maya is using the wrong hair, and I'm intrigued by this, like, hair situation, because, like, I don't have any special hair for her, but this is that same hair. So I'd rather have her on the short hair. And we can go over to her. That's her expedition outfit. There's her Gomage outfit, which looks great. And there she is in the flower suit. Okay. You're champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
Esqui's nest is east of the village. Suniso guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, there's a trick there. Because it said shout the password as loud as you can. I think there's 2 passwords. I think it's actually get out of my way and as loud as you can. It's not...
So heartwarming.
It's not shouting get out of my way as loud as you can. It's shouting as loud as you can. One more thing, we've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit us. Want to fight? Let's go, Maye! Jesus! Okay, we'll fight her later. Holy. Oh wait, I can go to the clothing store now. I assume. I like that I parried the one attack and so I almost got to do damage. But not quite. Okay, what do you got? You know what? I think I'm gonna love this one. Oh, I also forgot to upgrade her Pictos. Okay, it's really bad. I did not expect it to be that bad. Moving on. Let's see. Increase damage on stun enemies so I can learn it. Bitter's been increased base attack damage. Actually, she doesn't use base attack. That's a horrible one for her. Ba-da-ba-ba. I guess that, so we can gain that, and then we go here, and then attack lifesteal is what you're gonna start with. We'll give you better things later. I do like her though. I like her design. I like her outfit. I am not putting her in the in the special outfit that I bought there. That just makes me look like a sack of potatoes. I'd rather not look like a sack of potatoes. I already feel that way in real life about myself. I'd rather not add that into the game. Okay, so the back door is apparently open, but I don't know where that would be. Oh, and she needs... Okay, you have 3 available. You have no defense. I need to give you some. We're gonna do that. And then you have 45 points available. 3 there, and then the rest go into luck. Oops. Making you go from 16 to 37. And then you have 14 skill points available. Okay, so the one move we have is deals medium single target physical damage for 1 hit. It applies foretell. And you deal low single target dark damage. So we do a little bit of physical damage, we do a little bit of that. We can get here. Deals medium single target damage 1 hit, uses weapons element, heals self by 40% health. I'll grab it. And then over here, applies rush to allies, increasing their speed for 3 turns. That's pretty good. And what do we got in the middle here? We got a lot. Hers are interesting. Like, they're all broken up in a really, like, kind of useful way. Applies foretell per hit. Critical hits apply foretell. Or over here, let's go here. Deals low dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Yes. Down here, targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Actually, that's not bad. If I can plan that. I'm grabbing it so I can plan it. You have 2 points available. That's not really going to get you anything. I'm just going to unlock this to get it out of the way. There we go. But I think that means with Seal, we want to go here and look at Seal's moves. Okay, I want Searing Bond to be replaced with Harvest. Target ally deals double damage for 1 turn, goes to the second page. Yeah, those are speed boosts. So dark, physical, and then applies 5 for tail and deals damage to other. Yeah, there. Okay. I don't think they said they opened the back door, but I don't know. Do I need to find the back door, or does that just mean I can fast travel here? This is like the missing bit of information because I didn't see another door. Right? Like I don't know where I can quickly travel to in this. I'm not allowed in, really. The flags are basically saying I can do something, I think, as far as remove from party. Oh, yeah, there's only 3 party members. Ah. Shit. Sorry, Gustav. I'm sad, I thought there was 4. What did we get? We got a medallion. Starts in oh. So her crit supply burn on her current one, but this starts in the virtuous stance. I need to upgrade it, but... Yeah, it's a little annoying that I do have to rotate out party members. Sir, you're on fire. Are you aware? That is a meme reference I haven't seen in a game. Other than Fortnite, which was obviously referencing it. This is fine. Oh shit. Okay, Luna, you need to go into... I need to give you a different move here, and I don't like it, but you're getting roulette. Oh my god, I was not expecting a this is fine. Okay, arena's that way. There wasn't a door. Turn back. No. This is the casino. There's no exit that way. Casino doesn't have anything yet. Like, she said she opened the back door. I don't know if that's just saying you can now fast travel here, or if there's actually a spot. There is, right? Are you the exit? Are you an exit? Am I allowed out? Test your might. Rules are simple. You get 1 hit. If you deal 9,009 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Oh no, Pancho. I don't think I can do this. At least not at my current level. The best move I've got is going to be Rain of Fire right here. No.
It's time to fight.
So I can only do... That's interesting. So he's a little, like, bonus thing as well. Yeah, I don't see an exit, so I think that, like, that statement about opening the back door may just be... Oh. I found an expedition journal.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking gesture broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
I like that one. Just keeps talking about his bone problems. I'm still very curious about the one that was up there as well, on the one... He's over right there. Is anybody, like, looking up at him? Are you? No, my patat! Someone please help them down. Okay, that's the one. Which, how did I get up there? How did I get up there? I don't even know that it's a plot thing, though. I think it's just silly and weird that it's there. Oh, hey, I made it over to the big guys. This village. Oh, I just realized what this village reminds me of. It's near. It's near Automata that I'm reminded of. Do 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 do. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's any, like, sneaky way out the back, actually. It's just the wording they chose for it. Which is a little annoying, but it's there. Okay, so this was the way. Yeah, hopefully nothing happens. Thank you. This little Patat was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, Patat. Huh? Ooh! Okay, we got another one of their outfits. So I'm guessing helping out random ones. Fight. It's a wonder just about this. So I'm assuming if I talk to the right ones, I can get like little outfit things. Yep, there's another one. Oh! Okay, so there's more than 4 party members. Okay. Okay, so I get to pick my favorite fighting styles out of everybody and keep going. Okay. So there's a lot of like party change-ups and things like that all over. This is interesting. It's not just limited to certain characters. Now, I wonder if they're gonna gain experience passively or if I only gain it while they're my party. Like, am I gonna have to keep rotating out party members and trying to make sure everybody's experienced, or do they get passive? Back at camp, or Bakat camp, because the kerning is really bad there. And go back here. Okay, upgraded that. Yeah, the Demonom is very good, but I need to upgrade that. He's not even in my arena. Why did I upgrade him? Like, I'm not fighting with him. This, though. She only had 1 weapon. I'd like to upgrade this one. as well. There's like weird balancing of all this, and I'm now out of the upgrade components because I didn't think about having more party members. 1, 2. Where's she hiding? Where is she? Where is she? Found her.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Oh.
You missed the chance to meet Eskia? No way. I'm okay. We stick together.
Okay. So Eskia is a creature of myth.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until you Gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun.
It's not a bad plan. Like, if you thought everybody around you was dead and you had no chance of fighting alone, training in an arena for the last year if you're enjoying fighting, I mean, it's not a bad choice.
He's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah! Check up on the others.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
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 I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
What?
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
I like how really no one has faith in what they're doing right now. I feel like a lot of them view it as a moral thing to help others feel like there's a chance. Because I feel like they're all viewing themselves as an expedition of, more than anything, they are hope for the next like group, right? They're not, on their own, they're not actually really that helpful. But they're giving people morale and making them feel like there's a chance, right? They keep the younger generations hopeful. He writes about the Gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. La-di-da.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Uh-oh. Nightmare Realm. We also went 4-3? What? They just threw us into 4-3.
White hair. Who are you?
Wearing a seemingly porcelain mask. I'm wondering if we're running into weirdly future versions of ourselves.
Alicia, I told you to stay home.
No. So that's Alicia.
Good for you to see this.
I think she's trying to warn us.
Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya? Hey. Hey.
Sam, I saw you. The white-haired man and this woman.
What are you talking
about? Maya. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Luna, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow.
No, it's kind of important to know it now.
Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
The use of 4-3 there really, more than anything, is what threw me. One second. I'm doing something really quick. Thought the cutscene was gonna be a bit longer. I was fixing my phone case. Because the pop socket's not sticking. Because of course it's not sticking. Right there. Right there. I need more random things for the billboard redeem. I love that billboard redeem. It makes me happy. So we need to go to SK's nest next. There is our one that wants to eat the flesh of the other one. No, wait, you're different. That's here. What's here? Why are you here? That's not what I expected.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's Nest.
Is this the spot? That's Ancient Sanctuary. Oh, wait, no, what? No, Ancient Sanctuary is behind. I need to go around and out and, oh, okay. Oh yeah, here's that door thing from before. That was the door. Okay, the door out there was what they were talking about. Whoa, I'm okay. I can do this. I know where I'm going. You may mirror my game, but I know where I'm going. I think. Yes? No. That's still the Ancient Sanctuary.
Follow your heart and stuff.
This area is pretty. Oh! A blobbery. Oh, you sell hair. And a record! I'm running out of money. But you sell hairstyles. No, doesn't suit her. Probably suits her, though. Yeah, that suits her. Not her. Can make you into a sack of potatoes. Perfect. Wait, let's add the hair. Beautiful. I don't feel he needs to be on the map anymore, but I'm wondering, does this open that section of the map? Because there's an area, like you can see right ahead, right, that it's grayed. So if I go over here, if I step into this red, will it open the next section? It does. Now, does red mean it's deadly, or is red just a visual choice? Probably deadly. Definitely in danger. Okay. It's so pretty, though. I believe Esquier gives us some bonus stuff. Like, or a fast travel method that might be better for the overworld, but her hair glitches through her outfit a bit. See, the cool thing is now she starts with Virtuous, so she gets to do a lot of damage right off the bat now. Like, look at that. Huge hit. And now she's got new moves. Got him. Oh, shit. Okay, what is your... I love that she attacks with cards. That what? Wow. That fight just gave me a bunch of weapon upgrades. Okay, this is the one that wanted to be big, right? Yeah, that's the one that wanted to be big. Now, there's a spring here on the right that kept saying I was too weak to go here, and I'm wondering if it's still going to be that way, or if I'm able to go back to that area now. So it's still red and still very dangerous. That was kind of the thing. It was like, I was wondering, like, am I strong enough now for that, or do I need to go past it? So there's going to be a lot of backtracking. Like, a lot of backtracking. Doo-doo. Yeah, I think we're going to the glowy spot, right? Yep, glowy spot. Is Esquier's nest. There is not a lot of JRPGs that I find this much interested in anymore. As much as I like used to be a huge fan of them. I'm not lost at all. Though I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. Seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. See you back at camp, and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Cool. So we can add Gestrels to our camp. Esquier's nest. Oh, that music. Is this Esquier? Right off the bat? I don't think that's Esquier. That is a random Gestrel. This is something different.
Oh,
oh, hi, little humans. You need the password to enter.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well,
yeah.
Gustav.
Yeah.
You're the loudest.
Really?
Really?
Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez.
Jeez, you don't need to be so rude.
No. It's just it's the password.
Well, I don't know. Gogora never told me the password, but whatever, just go in. Wow! Wow! He was supposed to be the doorman and was never told the password.
I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
His outfit clips a lot. I know there's a setting to only use the specific ones for the cutscenes, but his outfit clips a lot. There's an item up there. And I noticed there was a little spot back here. Yep.
An advantage.
Chroma. It was white, it's Chroma. It didn't even pop up and tell me it was Chroma, but that was Chroma. Very pretty.
Interesting decor.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
I found a mime.
It feels a little...
I was able to just jump down to the mime. It's mime time, everybody. It's mime time.
coming.
Okay, so we have to get a break in here. The easiest way is to get her to fill all of these, because Mayhem will do a break if I have 4. I don't want to consume any. This is the catch. I just want to add things, so I want to add immolation if I can. So we're just gonna catch it on fire.
Let's spill some ink.
Now you have Virtuoso, which means you'll do 200 damage dealt this turn. We can start with Rain of Fire, but that's not gonna do much. You're actually not entirely useful right now. Let's get rid of the armor. Go into skills, we'll go into offensive stance. And then you can just build up your stuff right now. Actually, probably best if I apply Rush. So let's speed up the party. Ah, only got 2. Oh wait, you get to go again when you use Rush?
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, now you're in offensive. Let's reapply and get more.
Ready to parry.
Okay, we dodged all 3. Good. More fire. Keep it burning. I can't add any here, so we gotta do a regular attack. You're charged up. You're not gonna be able to do much, but you're charged up. Let's do Rain of Fire, I guess. I'll be able to get more. I lost my stance, though. Ow! There was an extra one there. Okay, I want to add more.
I'm ready.
And I want you... Let's get you weak to fire. We can add even more. Got up to 9. Now, if I do Healing Hand, it will consume green. We don't have any right now, so that's fine. Immolation, though, again, I'm trying to get. I need to cause a break, which is why I'm doing this. They're not the strongest, but it's my best thing I've got. So we're in offensive stance. We can do Spark. Up to 17 burn, which is doing 570 per turn. God, she is hurting. Do a regular attack. You need to do one more immolation.
Let's spill some ink.
You are in defensive stance, which means... Ideally, I'd want to do the Rain of Fire, but I'm not going to be able to, so we're going to do this. Keep them weak to fire. You... That consumes all foretell. I'm going to do this. Add Rush to them. Ow!
Not looking good.
Okay, this is going to cause a break. And then we use Spark.
But I die. So be it.
Now you have 9 on you. I don't have enough to actually add anything here, which is annoying.
Let's push forward.
Mime is not stunned, but the Mime lost its shield, I believe, so we're still going to do regular damage. We can go into skills now. We can use Healing Light to heal ourselves. Go into here, go into engagement. Okay, now you consume foretell and deal additional damage.
I saw your future.
Woo! Almost died there.
Romance flowing.
Immolation. It should die on its turn, or I can kill it early. Hopefully. There we go! Take out the Mime. What do we get? Hey, we got another baguette outfit. We look like shit. I think that was Seals? Oh, that's actually really cute on her. I'm actually gonna leave her in that. That's actually really cute on her. Whole area is beautiful though. Don't know if there's anything else over here or anywhere I can go up. I can only climb back out of the ravine I jumped into. Because yeah, I just jumped off that bridge from there. I would like a rest point. I would like a rest point, please, game. Wait a minute. I'm being a fool. I jumped off the one side. Yeah. Ah! Come on. Come here. Come here. Did I just fall in the water? Okay, I did an entire lap. How do I catch this one? Okay, I can direct it though. So, I think I'm supposed to direct it into a dead end. Which looks like it's that way. Go that way. There we go. Yeah, they're mini puzzles. You have to find all the spots. I get it. Ow. Okay, it's gonna flee in 3 turns, but in our skills we have Rush, which I think I'm supposed to apply to her, which should get all 3. No, it just kind of picks. It's a good start, but it's not enough.
Feel the burn. Let's dance.
Ow! This one I may not do as well with. I can lower, like, I lowered its defense, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to deal enough damage here to actually take it out. Yeah, I don't even have it at halfway, and it's almost done. The counter helps, but I only got it to halfway. It's gonna flee next turn, and I only got 4 hits. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. She gets 2 turns, so we can do Focus Foretell again. Not nearly enough damage. Don't have anything to do here. Yeah, got nothing. Have a good one, Somia. I'm gonna be ending soon as well. I did not get enough. Sadness. Wonder if I can, like, attempt to fight it again elsewhere. Seems like I might have that ability. But I would like to find a checkpoint. I also want to find that spot where I fell through the map. It's like right here. Yeah, right. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, so it does respawn. Cool. So I don't know why I'm dropping the cage of frames. Like, I haven't even dropped a second worth of frames this entire stream, but I have dropped about 30 frames for the stream, which is still annoying. I shouldn't be dropping any. I don't know what's going on there. Hope I can figure out the source of that. Thought there was a tunnel. I'd like a checkpoint. Area doesn't look like there's actually a lot to explore, but at the same time, there was a mime. Does every area have a mime? Are there select mimes? I don't know the rules to mimes. I don't know the rules and restrictions that mimes are to place on this world. There's an item up there. I saw it. It was chroma. I just realized I have a baguette strapped to my back. It's amusing, but the baguette on the back makes me suddenly go, I don't know how I feel about that. Nice, Arky. Oh!
No SK.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Mon ami. CL.
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim.
Okay.
But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Francois.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door.
No, it's like, nah, he's here. He's right here.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
That great fetch quest. Never mind.
Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Ooh, that's a good metaphor. Never heard that one.
Okay.
That's a really good metaphor. I like that one. Save in progress. Awesome. All right, we've saved, which means it is time to end. I stream again in 2 hours. Like, we did a long stream. We did a 5.5 hour stream today. I actually had a lot more fun playing this than I expected today, and I really appreciate y'all hanging out and being supportive and kind during that. It does mean a lot, so thank you so much for that. I do need to send you away though, and I would like to send you somewhere nice. Seeing where probably is best to send you. And I think I'm going to send you over to an art stream today. I'm going to send you over to the wonderful Lizard Beth. Lizard Beth is drawing Dagrins. So I think y'all can go have a wonderful time over there. But if you're not in the Discord hanging out already, or following already, consider following. But you can join there, get just the alerts that you sign up for. There's no random tags or anything like that. But I hope you have a wonderful time over at Liz's stream. Go be lovely, go be awesome. And get some food if you haven't eaten. I appreciate y'all. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
あ、感じる。